Hey, Stinky! Hello. How are y'all? Welcome in. I see that things are, I think, working. Correct? Muted? No, there's no way. There's no way, dog. There's no way I'm muted. How about now? Am I good? Am I good? You are heard. Ayy. Let's go. Still muted. Oh man, haunted. I don't know, man. I don't know. Still muted. Alright. Haunted got first, as per usual. And before, wah, it's not fair. Well, I'll be working on this tomorrow. I got an idea. Hello, Nutmeg. Welcome in. Leo says hi. Hello, Leo. Hello, Milo. How are y'all? We already only have one snooze. I believe if you refresh it, it'll refill as the night goes by. I don't know what the hell Twitch is on. The ad did take forever. I agree. Nutmeg says she'll be clipping things live tonight, which is very exciting. I like the little Gone Bananas badge you have next to your name for the clip sharing and everything. Some alcoholic bastard done spiked your root beer. Is it are you the alcoholic bastard? Are you the alcoholic bastard that spiked your own root beer? Is that what happened? Joe, what's up? What kind of grenade we got tonight? Grenade that throws hair everywhere so it gets stuck on tongue? Jesus, that's a nasty ass grenade. The fuck? Are you sure it was originally non-alcoholic? Good question. I am behind. Yes. On my phone at the minute? Okay. Well, hello, Hannah. Welcome in. Joe won an OG Nintendo? Well, congratulations on that. What, an NES? Or, like, what are we talking about here? You are heard, Master. Still muted, I hear him. No, you don't. I have my headphones in my ears. You are lying. From my computer. Lies! Well, congratulations. Some of y'all can hear me. Some of y'all cannot. That is a sacrifice we will have to make. So I thought it was just for doing it through YouTube, Instagram, or TikTok, but I guess Discord was also an option. I believe it was just for sharing it, link, download, whatever. So if you downloaded a clip or you shared the link somewhere or whatever, I guess it counted. Because that's how I got the heart next to my name. NES? Ooh, nice. Congratulations. That is very rare. Very nice. Alright, so before we start tonight, I wanted to talk a little more about that nice, snazzy little fucking Switch 2 we watched yesterday. Man, this headset has gotta be worked on here. Alright, well, so about that Switch 2. As I'm sure most of you all are aware now, it is $450 for a base model. It is $500 for the bundle with Mario Kart World or whatever is the download code. And the games are $80 for digital copies and $90 for physical copies. I cannot keep up. I have to pay for other things in my life, like bills and food and medicine and things. I don't currently have a job. This is currently my job. I hate saying that. I would like to try to earn the console at some point. it comes out a month before my birthday. I will be thinking of ways to maybe offset that cost. Again, no one has to donate anything. No one has to do any of that shit. It would be nice, but again, I know money's tight all around, everywhere. And, yeah. I will be looking for a job. I have been looking for a job. I'm just in the process of so many other things, too. The games look nice. But, as I'm sure y'all saw yesterday, I showed my wallet on camera and threw it down, saying, "Take my money, Nintendo." I am officially retracting my wallet. Nintendo, you do not get my wallet. Not for $80 or $90 games. Fuck that noise. Take my wallet back, damn it. Take my fucking wallet back. Anyways. I'm thinking that maybe I get a console at some point. The console money's not bad. $450 for the base console. It's a little bit over what we were expecting, but it's fine. The games are the most egregious fucking thing. I'm sorry, I'm not paying $80, $90 for a game. That being said, the games look fantastic. They do. Just not $80 or $90 worth to me. And as I'm sure most of you guys know, Nintendo games don't really ever go down in price. So if I do get the Switch 2, I will have to be way more selective on buying games and things. Way more selective on buying games and things. Again, it comes out about a month before my birthday. So, it could be a birthday present. It could be an idea. I don't know. I want to earn it. I want to prove myself, etc. Blah, 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 blah. We'll see. That being said, Legend ZA and Kirby Air Riders and Donkey Kong Bonanza look fucking fantastic, but it would have to be on a very case-by-case basis. If someone's let me borrow the game, someone, crowdfunds it, we take the time to let a sale go on, whatever. I have a backlog of Switch games, Switch 1 games, that will all work on the Switch 2. And the Switch 2 is going to have GameCube. So we can make the console work. I don't know about the games. We'll have to work on that. We'll have to work on that. I'm going to read chat, obviously. But, it's a thing. I'm highly thinking of putting together a video essay retracting a lot of my statements from the Direct. Because, let me say, the Direct be looking so fine, then boom, $90 games. Too much. Get a job, you bum. Yes, get a job. I know. I'm working on it. Do that about 88 times. Bad Nintendo. I'm getting the $500 Switch 2. Alex, more power to you. That is completely fair. Do with your money as you wish. That is fine. I'm just waiting to get one refurbished. Alright, Nutmeg, that's fine too. It's gonna be a while, I'm sure. I'll make fun of you until the end of time. Backlog mentions 50. We're only at 51. Never mind. What's the never mind about? What did I miss? What did I miss? I'm already confused. Walmart, I think, will sell them for $5-10 cheaper, so I think I'm gonna do that, or even go digital. Nintendo straight up predatory on our wallets. Yes, everything that Switch 2 is literally, hey, spend more money. You can't use your SD cards that you have for Switch 1 on Switch 2. The tech demo is $40 for the tech demo on teaching you how to use your Switch 2 Joy-Cons. The games are $80 for digital and $90 for physical. And y'all know me and physical games. I love them. It's got me highly thinking of not picking up physical. Because there's not like an instruction manual. There's no reason for it to be $40 more than it usually is. It's bullshit. And then, like, come on. It's a lot of money to be spending, and we ain't getting a lot of money these days. It's kind of a thing. If they put Genshin on the Switch 2, I'm gonna have to get it for my sis. She uses her phone, which gets overheated on her laptop, which is a potato running GLaDOS. Yeah, so all those free gacha games that are already on Switch, or if you play Fortnite on Switch, or Overwatch 2 or whatever on Switch, the Switch 2 is backwards compatible. So those will be fine. But like, still, you know. Are there game tester jobs in the area? I haven't looked into it yet. That's an idea. I will look into it. But I kind of doubt it. But hey, you never know. I'll check Indeed. I'll look around. We'll see. I am completely okay to try and work retail or office jobs. Whatever. This is not the point. I do need a job. I need to make money. I need to do things. Yes. But we were talking about the Switch 2. Appreciate the concern there, though. Appreciate the ideas. How about that $8 USD you're going to need to get Mario Kart? Right? Now, let me talk to you about that. Mario Kart looks really great. 85 different characters. Open world driving with your friends. That's wonderful. But again, $80 for a download copy and $90 for a physical copy. You're better off trying to find the bundle because you're only paying $500 for the console and the game, which is $30 less than you would be paying for the game and the console separately. Good luck. Physical games might go for 70 to 80 used too, which is wild. And as someone who has worked at like a game store selling things, Nintendo game prices do not go down. Breath of the Wild, an almost 9-year-old game right now, is still $60 in store. Tears of the Kingdom, still $70. The pre-owned copies are $55 and $65 each. Oh, and let's not forget when they released Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy as a bundle game. If you want the physical cartridge for that, which is the only way to get it now, a pre-owned copy runs you about $180. No. Gaming is not accessible anymore. That's the issue. Fuck retail jobs, honestly. Hey. If it's what you got, it's what you got. I hate it too. I'm a very people person, but sometimes people just aren't people persons to you. especially as an employee. It happens. It sucks. 70 to 60, not 80. A used game going for the original price. Done, but like, actually, it happens. It happens. Saw a copy of Pokemon Emerald on Marketplace today for $3.20. That is actually around the going price. I have an app on my phone called Game Eye that shows the price that things are going for on eBay, Amazon, etc. that people are asking for that have already sold multiple times. That's around the price for it. That's like a loose cartridge, I think, too. The inbox, like, wrapped up ones, oh boy. Oh boy. Let me tell you. Fuck me, I gotta be sitting on a gold mine with owning Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. Here, let me check on that for you. Let me look at that, because I have a couple copies of Emerald that I am sitting on, actually. I think I have a copy of Leaf Green. No, don't restore anything. Back up. I don't care about this. Thanks, done. Now, this is approximate, but... Alright, so right now a loose copy of Emerald is going for $209. That's what the app is saying. Complete in box is $623. If, for some reason, you are sitting on a new copy of Pokemon Emerald, still in its wrappings, $1,000 plus. Alright, so let's go look at Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Oh, banana.
Thank you for the banana, Hannah. All right. So, for a loose copy of Fire Red, $140. For a boxed copy, complete in box, $300. For a new copy, if you somehow have one of those, $950. And then Leaf Green. Fuck it, we're gonna look. We're just gonna take a look real quick. $125 loose, $302 complete in box, and $929 new. So, again, for those of you that might be sitting on some of those Pokemon games and you know for sure that they're real, you got some money coming to you, maybe, if you're willing to part with them. Or if you, and especially if you know the right people. Who in their right mind is going to pay $1,000 for a 21-year-old game? Someone's done it apparently, because that price is from sales that have already happened. RSC, you're old enough to buy cigarettes and beer in the USA. My back fucking hurts. Like I said with the Kirby Air Ride thing, we were like, oh, it's been over 20 years. Ow. My back. Shiny hunters, resellers, hackers, people who own Coliseum and XD. Oh, you wait, yeah. There's a reason to buy Switch 2, eventually. What about graded? So the issue with graded is that I can't get a price myself. It will really hypothetically depend on who you know and who's looking for something like a graded copy of a game. I think graded copies of games are pointless. I would rather play the games myself, but that changes things for me, you know? I know someone who has a graded copy of Kingdom Hearts 2. It's like a 9 point something or other Kingdom Hearts 2. And that's cool, that's great, but like, you can't take it out of the slab or it loses all that value. So, not my thing. I would like to play the games, you know? Are they gonna have the Jirachi event be possible on the XD Coliseum on GameCube? Probably not. There's probably not even gonna be connectivity. Pokemon Stadium on the 64 for Switch doesn't have connectivity with red, blue, and yellow. So I doubt there's gonna be connectivity. I can't wait to hear the riots on that. I know for damn sure they're real because I got them new in the box from Walmart when I was a kid. Well, hey, if you still have the boxes, you're holding out on some money. If you have a loose cartridge, you still got a little bit of cheddar coming to you if you're willing to sell them and find the right person. But yeah, so that's the state of gaming right now. The Switch 2 is expensive. The console is a little bit more than we thought it was going to be. The games are ridiculous. I'm not trying to shell out 80 to 90 for games. That's a problem. I'm not trying to shell out 40 for a tech demo when they gave us Astrobot for free on PS5. So I mean, come on. I'm not being cheap either, because like you guys have seen what I've spent on video games. I used to budget $150 every month for video games. But that was for multiple games at once. Not half my budget for one game. No. Fuck no. The boxes got tossed when I was a kid, so I just got loose copies, but I don't know if I could ever part with them. And see, that's the thing. Like I said, I'm sitting on 3 copies of Emerald. I know for a fact at least 2 of them are real. I haven't tested the 3rd one. But, you know. Any idea what Mr. Jones and Red Rescue Team goes for? I'll check it later. I'll send you a DM about it. Because, again, I'm not trying to sit here the whole stream and go through Game Eye to find out prices for everyone. $40 for a tech demo is frankly fucking ridiculous. I agree. Look, I would be okay paying $1 to like $10 for a tech demo or whatever. For something like Astrobot with all the quality, sure. Why not? If Nintendo really wants to be hard asses. But Sony, for the PS5, gave away Astrobot, which ended up getting free DLC later, and then got a paid spin-off game that ended up being Game of the Year at a later point. Plus, Astro's just fucking cute. So, like, come on. This is like apples and oranges. Just sent a link of a job from LinkedIn via Discord DMs. I appreciate it, Alex. I will take a look at that after stream, which will be around the 3 a.m. mark, probably. You have a not for resale Emerald? Those are worth even more. Like, honestly. Like, if you guys are really interested into seeing what things sell for and, like, people, are willing to buy things for, go download Game Eye. Because, like, my collection is worth a good amount of money. Alright. I get it. We should get into the game. I lost the game. Thank you, Hannah. I agree. We should get into the game. I did lose the game. I just wanted to talk...
I'm surrounded by idiots.
...a little bit about the Switch 2. And, hey, I want the console. I do. I want the games. But not for that fucking price. Look, I'm willing to shell out $450, maybe even $500 for the console itself. $80 to $90 for a game? I have to rethink. First off, I'm an adult with adult money that I don't really have to use right now. I have to pay bills around the house. I have to eat. Because I'm diabetic, and also I just need to eat, you know? And I need other things, you know. I'm diabetic, like I said. I need medical supplies. I need to work on that, you know. Thinking about games is the least of my priorities right now. I love video games. I have a backlog of hell. I can work through that while I wait. I'm just saying. I'm hyped, but also pissed off. And that's where I'm going to leave it for now. We're going to put a pin in it. Alright. Going over to the Yakuza screen. Yakuza? Whatever. I don't know why that still doesn't make noise, but we'll be fine. Thank you. And there is the backlog mention again. Thank you. I don't even want the damn console. They can suck my sack if they think I'm shelling out more for a handheld than I paid for a Series X. Well, with me, it wouldn't be a handheld for the most part. With my Switch 1, are we calling it Switch 1 or are we just calling it Nintendo Switch right now? Whatever. With my Switch 1, it has been in the dock for at least 87% of its life. There are times I pulled it out of the dock for like Smash Brothers or stuff, like things where I wasn't streaming, but most of the time it was in the dock. I did switch out my dock, so I have that nice Animal Crossing dock for, you know, reasons. I like collector's and shit. But yeah, still in the dock. Alright. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Is game louder than my voice? Is my voice louder than the game? Volume test. Thank you. Audio is good. Volume sounds good. Great. Awesome. I love that. No issues this time. Check, check, check. All good? Sounds great. What's up, Toxic Coffee? How you doing, buddy? You still call it Switch? Alright, I'm going to call it Switch 1 for the LULs, but we're going to go with that. Alright. Yakuza, or Yakuza. We're gonna go with whatever. Hit the continue button. Alright. So last time. I'm gonna have y'all bear with me. We did a bunch of side quests. We finished up chapter 2. If you weren't there, there's still a VOD going on. There will be a VOD on the Archives channel later. However, I had to go back to chapter 2. There's a side quest I need to finish up, I think. And I said I'd do that. So, actually, you know what? I'm going to check chapter 3 here and see if we can still do that side quest. If not, I'll load chapter 2 and we'll do the side quest. Just pronounce it every way possible to bother as many people as possible. That's the thought. Alright. Yeah. So we finished up chapter 2. We're on chapter 3 now, A Gilded Cage. Oh, we're in Osaka now. Which means I guess we can't do the side quest if we're in Osaka. I'm gonna let the cutscene play. Oh, classy. You know, classy. Nice white suits, all the music, you know, grand ritzy hotel kind of thing. Is he just drinking straight from a pot? God damn, alright. Money fruit salad. Money fruit salad. Oh, this guy's drunk off his rocker. Wow, this place is amazing. Not even Tokyo has anything I've ever seen like this. No surprise there, she's the #1 club in town. A trip to Sotenbori, and a trip to the Grands like Takoyaki, with whatever. If you do the trouble of making a long trip, the least we can do is make sure you have fun tonight. Let's get to it. Are you certain this is safe? Aren't there a lot of you-know-what around here? Ah, don't even sweat it. Honestly, how many times will you make me say it before you believe me? Isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? I've heard this whole town is just crawling with Yakuza. And this sort of establishment in particular. Take the booth over there. He's got to be Yakuza. I think it'd be best if I headed back. It's fine. I'm serious. Sure, we've got some rougher clubs in town, but this place is absolutely safe. Guaranteed. Yeah, that guy was probably a mobster, but they all behave themselves here. You're awfully adamant about this place. Details! No more worrying. You hear? Now let's have a seat and get things rolling. Come on, take a load off. Still, though. Evening. Excuse us. Are we interrupting? No. Good evening. Nice, huh? Prettiest girls in town here. The chief here is a big man at one of Tokyo's biggest firms. Go now. Now's your chance to get in good. Oh, so he is someone important. I thought so, just from the look of him. You're here all the way from Tokyo? That's so cool. Do you come here often? No, just a chance business trip. And only to this club because he insisted. So if you don't help me make it a great night, my reputation's shot. I'm counting on you. That's a lot of responsibility. Let's start with drinks then, What'll it be? Let's see. 100,000 for champagne? That's really up there, isn't it? In that case, let's go with champagne. Are you sure? It's 100,000! No problem, no problem. Can't have you worry about the bill, Chief. You just focus on having a good time. Champagne it is. Thanks so much. But will one bottle be enough? Huh? We've got Tokyo Bigwig here with us. A single bottle would go awful fast. He'll think us Osakans are all cheapskates. Ladies, please. You make a valid point. Very convincing. So be it. Let's do this right. A bottle each. God damn! 4 bottles then. You took your own? Oh, fine. 4 bottles it is. Spoken like a true man. We're ready to order. Dude is fucked up beyond belief, wearing a money tie headress. This club is great, very lively. But last time I was in town, I never even heard of it. It was only recently this place really picked up. Really? The management changed and then boom. Does a manager really make that much difference? He poached the best girls from other clubs. Did things you shouldn't talk about if the rumors are true. Took me to a big, sad, empty box of a place and brought it all the way to the top. He must be quite the businessman. Our manager's famous. Anyone in the nightlife business here knows about him. I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him sometime. I said that's enough. I'm paying good money here. Just let me get a decent handful. You're enjoying it anyway, aren't you? Like hell I am. Let go. The establishment has a firm no-touching policy. Please, restrain yourself. I'm warning you here. That's right, get your hand off the lady's breast. You warning me you'll do what if I don't stop? Oh shit. Music just fucking stops. You're getting my money. Quit your griping. Alright, asshole. You see that? What part of this is okay? We should get out. Of all the spots to start something. Don't sweat it, Chief. It'll be over in a sec. How can you be so sure? Because he'll come handle it. Him. We about to get a fucking show. Alright, who's this ponytail dude? Nice fucking shoes. Got the whole suit. Is he wearing an eye patch? This motherfucker's got an eye patch? That guy? Is he supposed to be the muscle? Sir. The patronage here today is much appreciated. Thank you very much. The hell are you? A bouncer or something? A common mistake. But a mistake nonetheless. Then what the hell are you? My apologies. I am the manager of this cabaret. Oh, he's giving out a fucking card. You're the manager? That's the famous guy? They got Yakuza running this place. I apologize for the crude impression I gave. Despite appearances, I'm assuredly a civilian. But I digress, sir. I must ask you refrain from touching an acts of violence where you are here being our guest. If it bothers you that much, why don't you try stopping me by force, huh? Or is that face of yours just for show? I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. The customer is king, you see. Oh? Quite a policy you got there. Real impressive. I'm a big fan. This one's my treat. Hey, yo. That's disrespectful as hell. How do you like your king now? Very kind of you, sir. I always said I love this brand so much I wish I could bathe in it. You've made a dream come true. Smug prick. You've got some balls. Oh shit. Are we gonna see him, like, fuck him up without touching him or something? That would be wild. I must repeat my earlier request. Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening? If you insist on interrupting our business here any further, then you'll do what, huh? If that's how you want it. Boys, give me one with a beat. Hey yo, the grand spectacle? The music! If you insist that I overstep my station, sir, then I, Majima, shall dance with you. I will not, however, raise a hand against you. After all, the customer is king. You're still going on with that, smart-ass bastard. It's showtime. What the fuck? What is going on? Drunkards. Okay, okay. I get the fucking fight? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to make a move and evade their attacks using X. Alright, so we're playing a dodging game here. This fucking scene was fucking grand so far. I love this. Alright, hold on. Give me a second here. I've been missing chat. Cutscenes are like 15-20 minutes. Give me a second. We got clips of some of the fun, intriguing moments in the Discord. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord, y'all. Leo's coming to nap on me again. I got you. Nutmeg wants me to wear a hat. Alright. So, what are we thinking? Kirby, Okami, I got a Squirtle hat over there. Make a poll. Make a poll. 1980s Japan money was just all over the place. That was just Master Jiraiya in disguise. Why did I get the feeling that Glasses Guy is the one who owns the empty lot? Got a question. If a fly flies to a fart, does he have the same thoughts as when we smell barbecue? Or, well, a fly also farts, so I don't think so. That's a random question. You ever put a nasty fart you feel it should be a war crime? Management change and then boom? That's alarming. Ponytail dude is him, of course. Even a king has guidelines for behavior. Random hat. The fuck do I make a poll? Got Okami in the shirt, might as well have Okami in the head. But I'll do a poll. Set up a poll. Also Haunted, I believe it's just /poll. I'll wait. We'll do this scene in a minute. We'll do this scene in style. I'll wear a hat for this scene. Make the poll like a minute long. Most of the people here are already like here, so we'll have a voters real quick. Oh, it's already going. My bad. All right. 5 minutes. Okay. Maybe I'll go through the fight then, and then we'll go from there then. The music, though, is absolutely fucking on point already. Like, I'm loving this. Alright, let me get back into the game at this point. Alright. Dude fell on his fucking face. Second law of management. The customer is king. Even in the worst of times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patrons shall be rewarded, as now is the time to show all your customers the ultimate hospitality. Triangle. Oh, okay, here we go. Right here, sir. Oh, he's got Ultra Instinct? The customer is king, right? Dog, he's got Ultra Instinct! Would you like a towel, sir? Yo. The hell is with you? God damn it! Smacked his fucking face in the table without doing shit. Oh, there's a fucking, yeah, screwdriver. You little... Stop screwing with me! For your own safety, I'll hold on to this. I gotta clap! I gotta clap! On your feet, asshole. We're marching you to the cops. Serves you right. Suck it! Your attention, please. As you've seen, this gentleman violated several cabaret rules and has caused disturbance for you all. We would be justified to turn him into the police, yes. However, I ask instead for your compassion. What? But why? If the gentleman were given over to the police, he would lose the social standing a lifetime of hard work has built. Is that not too harsh a punishment for a single evening's misguided actions? Instead, I would ask the gentleman a favor. Me? Yes, as is the custom in the nightlife. I ask that you make amends from soured wine with fresh wine. That you cover this evening's tab for the club, and treat everyone here to a night's libations. As head of sales for Soten Pharmaceuticals headquarters, I imagine your annual entertainment budget clears 100 million with ease. That's my... When did you... I do not wish to see a customer made a criminal. However, I must also ensure that the other patrons enjoy themselves. I understand this is a selfish request. But please, will you grant me this indulgence? Yeah, alright, if everyone's okay with it. I'd like you to let me buy for you all tonight. Will you give me enough to make it up to you guys? My sincere thanks. You have all heard the gentleman's appeal. Ladies and gentlemen, what say you? I don't know what I'm clapping for, but hey, that was fucking wild. My humblest thanks. I'm deeply touched by the generosity of your hearts tonight. If you would, a round of applause for the gentleman's courage. Oh, okay. And now, please continue to enjoy your evening. So that's the manager. Yep. I see what you mean now. I can understand how this place got to be #1 under him. That's what everyone says after seeing him in action.
キャバレーグランド
Manager
の
of the
支配
Grand Cabaret,
真島五郎
Goro Majima,
蒼天堀の
Sotenbori's
夜
own
の
Lord of the
帝王
Night.
ちゅうやつですわ
Well, that was interesting. That was hella interesting. I saw the poll winner, yeah. Gonna get my Okami hat on, and we'll go from here. That scene was wild. Oh my god. Imagine 4. What did he do? Like take 2 drags of a cigarette and just throw it off the balcony? Alright. Is that canned chicken noodle soup?
支配人先ほどはあ
Thank
り
you
がとう
for
ございました
resolving that, sir. I'm sorry the need arises so frequently.
フロアどうや
How's the floor looking?
落ち着いたか
People calm down.
はいあら
Yes,
か
sir.
た元の通りに
Not much different than before
た
the
だで飲
incident.
めると分かっ
Though,
て注文
orders
が
are
ひっき
pouring
り
in
な
now,
し
they're
ですよ
drinking on someone else's dime.
そうか
I'll bet.
あいつら
Any injuries?
いえ
No,
突き飛ばさ
sir.
れた小野のやつもこれとい
Ono
って
got shoved and took a spill, but that's all.
マキちゃんにはボーナス
See
外
that
んだよ
Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting felt up for
モチベーショ
nothing.
ンガタ打ちや
はい
Of
それは
course.
先んじて
I'd already
伝えて
taken
お
the
きました
liberty.
ならええわ
Good. Otherwise, just tell him to
Barista
keep an
dog.
eye on Captain
Ichigo
Grabass.
名刺は押さえちゃ
I
う
got
な
his card, but that doesn't mean he ain't
Tom's
stupid enough to
like a
try to
coyote.
run out the tabs with rack up.
そちらの方も
Already
すでに
done as
手
well,
配しています
よっしゃ
Nice. And how's staff looking
ス
these
タッフは最
days?
近どんなんばいや
おおむね問題
No
はない
major
のです
concerns to
が
speak of, although, out with it.
先月
The
入った
hostess we
かな
got
えちゃん
in
なんです
last
けど
month, Kane-chan.
ちょっと
Kane?
他の子
Kanye?
特
Kane?
に
She
桜
seems
子
to
ちゃ
be
んとう
butting
ま
heads
く
with
い
some
っ
of
て
the
な
other
いみ
girls,
たいで
especially Sakurako.
またその手の話かい
Sakurako?
な
This shit again? Hurting these women is gonna put me on the nut house.
私からも
I
話
try to
はして
speak
み
with
た
her
んです
about
が
it, but she's
なかなか
tenacious.
わかったわかった
Alright, fine.
俺からも
I'll
話
go
しと
drop
く
some wisdom.
すみませ
Sorry
ん
to trouble you with
お
it.
手数ですがお願いしま
Sure,
す
that's all for me.
失礼します
Alright, I'm pausing. I'm pausing because I can. Because ads will be here in 2 minutes. Alright, cool. We're going to let the ads play. I didn't expect for the ads to be here so soon. But we'll let the ads play. If you guys need to, go get your own drinks. Go get some snacks. Go to the bathroom. Stretch a little bit. We're in for the long haul tonight. At least 5 hours, a little bit more maybe. We'll see. We'll talk about the scene after we get back. If there's anyone that's not subbed, please feel free to let us know what kind of ad you get. Alright. Got Okami in the shirt, might as well do Okami in the head. Well, that's what I was thinking, but that's what we got. 5 of y'all voted for that too, which is great. Just wondering if you had a thing for it. Bro, really just making a clown out of this guy. Holy fuck, cover the entire club for the night. Dude, wild, right? I wondered why it looks like a courtroom. I'm sure places in Japan do look like that, but it looks courtroom-like. Speak the fuck up if you're not subbed. Right, Haunted says speak the fuck up if you're not subbed. If you're not subbed, say something now or be doomed to watch ads for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And then make sure you thank Haunted if you get a sub. Not making up personal knowledge of what courtrooms look like. I mean, it's not that hard. There's always, like, you know, Ace Attorney and shit. Alright, ads should be starting up here now soon. So, if you get ads, let me know what's going on. I've been in a courtroom a couple times. I've been in a courtroom exactly 3 times in my life. I'll explain that later. I had to do jury duty once, and Genshin also has a courtroom area. I've never had to do jury duty. Neither have I, because I'm diabetic, so I'm exempt. Been to a court, but not a courtroom. Alright. I don't know if there's a thing here. I'm not sure. Does Canada have jury duty? That's something to Google. Here, while ads are playing. Does Canada have jury duty? Canada has a jury duty system where Canadian citizens over 18 can be called to serve as jurors in both civil and criminal trials, and it's considered a civic responsibility. So yes, Canada does have jury duty. You are randomly selected from provincial voter lists. So maybe you're not signed to be a voter? I don't know. I have been very lucky with not having to do jury duty. I have been summoned exactly once, and I was exempt because, again, diabetic. So, I didn't have to worry about it. I'm definitely a registered voter. I've voted in every election since I turned 18. Alright, I guess you've just gotten lucky to never go to jury duty. Never had to be called. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. Alright. I'm guessing that being diabetic counts as a disability. It does. It's a medical disability. Yep, correct. I can't because of your heart. Yeah, your heart surgery would definitely be a reason why. Physical disability, but yeah. Alrighty then. Ads are finished up in 30 seconds. We're gonna go right back to it. Ad command ads. While you're in ads, take this opportunity to get up, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill water, and or stretch. Nutmeg? Thank you. You just made that so much easier. Because I said it out loud. If I'm saying that out loud like 5 or 6 times a stream, it's going to get like a thing. You know, I appreciate that. Maybe they just know I'm a racist, biased asshole, so I'll never have to deal with it. We're not going to touch that subject. Being biased and all that stuff does really affect things like that, though. Normally, you're exempt just for being that way. I'd like to serve jury duty once, but every time I've been summoned, it's been an inopportune moment. Since I'm autistic, have ADHD, I wonder if that would count as something to be excused from jury duty. I'm not sure. If you can be unbiased and you can physically be there without any issues, yeah, I think you're able to do it. Now, let me let you know, I'm diabetic and am exempt if I so choose to be, and I probably always will choose to be. But if I wanted to go, I could go. I'm not someone who likes to sit in one place and not be productive. I count streams as being productive because I'm playing something and enjoying something. I don't like sitting still otherwise. So, jury duty would not be it for me. Alright, ads are done. If you guys got snacks, let me know what you got. I'm gonna unpause. We're gonna play. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. So far, and this is only just from the few seconds I've seen him, I like Majima. He's very respectable, the way he acts towards people and does things. Like, on one hand, he protected someone that he employs and gave her a bonus just because of what was going on during the night. On the other hand, he got the dude to pay for everything in the night. On the other hand, this dude's got 3 hands now. He also gave respect to the dude and said, hey, just because you're having bad choices tonight doesn't mean you can't redeem yourself. I like this guy. This is good so far. We got a club going. I mean, we're all a bunch of dysfunctional fucks sometimes. It's okay. It's all good. I like vibing with you. That's why I call my community the fam. We're kind of like a dysfunctional family. I love it. Don't you have asthma or something related? I know you said you needed an inhaler before. That might be something that gets you exempt too. He does have asthma. And yes, Majima looks cool. I agree. Wait till we see him interact with Kiryu? Oh shit, that's gonna be wild. I don't know if I can sit in a courtroom all day. I'd go mad if it was zero nicotine intake all day. I believe they get breaks, but, you know. Alright. So I get to walk around this dude. Can I, like... equipment? Oh, he's got his own set of shit and everything? Okay. Thug. Dude, what? His abilities are called Thug? Alright, we'll look into that in a minute. You can save the game, use the item box of phones. Alright, hit the save button. Why not? We're gonna save over this. And once we get a hold of Kiryu again, we'll check to see if that side quest can be done. I still have the chapter 2 save, just in case. But I'm now completely invested in Majima here, so. She's a walking cat fight. Gotta go ask her what her deal is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now, I promise you, we will go back for the side quest. Even if I have to do it off screen and record it for YouTube, it's already going to go on YouTube. The side quest will be done. I promise you. I got you on that. I need medication to make sure I got everything. I've got thyroid issues. I don't know if that's a term thing. I don't take anything for my ADHD. Fuck it, let me be squirrely. It's actually served me well since I started the blue collar work. Because I can't stand sitting still, so I'm always doing something. That's one benefit, I guess, yeah. I'm supposed to leave through this door. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways, let's go. Alright. Right. I wanted to go over here and see if I could talk to them. Yeah, for sure. Sir, everything good?
支配人さんのおかげで
Business is
ええ商
booming
売がで
thanks
きそ
to
う
you,
です
sir.
ほんまあ
I
りがとうご
can't
ざいま
thank
す
you enough.
先生どないですこの店気に入っていただけました
いや
支配人さんのほんまあ
Okay,
先
so
生
that's all they say. Okay.
いや素晴らしい
What
お
an
店
incredible
ですね
spot. I had no
蒼
idea
天堀
something
に
Bori
こん
was
なお
hiding
店があ
such
る
a
なんて
gem.
知りませんでしたよこっちに来た時
I'll
は
be making this my
必ず
regular
言わせ
spot
てもらい
whenever
ます
I'm in town.
先生どないですこの店
Alright, cool.
気に入っていただ
Cool.
けました
Let's go. Running equipment is a great spot for me because I can't just pump the tunes in my loader and give her shit all day.
いやいい店だよ
Hell yeah, Haunted. Hell yeah. I've got the unfortunate part of I need to hyperfixate on things sometimes. So that's a thing. Hey, got a minute? Ahem. Sir, sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kane for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. Of course. What's his deal? Spacing out on the clock. Oh shit. Hi money. Hi money. Hi sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kane. I know that it's not how it's pronounced. I also know that I am messing this up. I think this is one of those ones I need to add the chan onto at the end, but I cannot be arsed right now to figure out this. Kane? Someone, if they want to figure this out and put it phonetically in the chat, that would be great. If not, it's completely okay. I don't even know if this character's going to be a staple. We'll find out. But, yeah. So, you wanted to talk to me? He said she was locking horns with Sakurako? Sakurako? Oh, God, these names. I'm so bad at this. I am so sorry. I'm butchering this. Where do I start? Butter her up. He seems like the kind of person that would do that. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. That's kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. That right. Then I take it back. What? Ah, so it was just flattery, huh? You wound me, boss. You wound me, boss. Ugh. Oh, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here. I'll buy a dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah? That's great to hear. Not surprising for the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month mark's actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakurako's been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Damn, girl. Hag? This is pretty serious. Don't be like that. She's a vet here. She looks after the other girls, too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? I hate nosy types like that. And she's got a whole entourage. But whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique, and I won't have to deal with them. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dense to the door, this one. She's even giving me a little toot. Keep it roundabout. If I piss her off now and she quits, that only means more work for me. Dig in, Goro. Patience. Yeah, but anywhere you go, you're gonna run into politics and hierarchies. Gotta learn to compromise a little, no? I was wondering where this little talk was going. If you're just gonna parrot the floor manager at me, don't bother. He's given me that speech a million times. Excuse me? If you got a complaint, how about you come out with it? I hate when people walk on eggshells around me. This conversation's already wasted so much time. She gets more charming by the minute. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with her. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everyone around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use from here. The Grand Needs girls were popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls. Thing is, I know you could be that girl. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. You really think... I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl. On being more considerate. Please, give me the chance. There. See? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. And I hope you'll keep helping me improvise when I need it. Improve. Improvise. Whatever. Ugh, finally. Took long enough. And wait, what was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Time to go be a manager, apparently. I didn't know we'd be playing Manager Simulator in a fucking beat-em-up game, but let's go. Okay. So, obviously dude's right there, but there's someone to talk to over here. It's the dude we played Ultra Instinct with earlier. Sorry about before. I'm much down to a drink from now on. Really? Thanks. Alright. Hyperfixated on making sure everything's up to snuff as an operator is a good thing, though. Bins never run empty, fresh truckloads never sit more than a couple minutes. The ground of the plant is always kept smooth whenever I have the opportunity. And that's good work. I don't know why I was pointing over there. Whatever, we're pointing over here. We're pointing over there. Good job. Anyways. More staff, more problems. I should see if I've got anybody else in crisis. I guess this would be the OG Manager Simulator, right? But like, I'm kind of feeling it, you know? Like, I like the way he does things. He improves things. Like, the managers I'm used to dealing with don't do this. But this is a video game. This is not reality. I wish managers were like this. Alcohol ain't no excuse for shitty behavior, rich guy. Yo. Haunted gets it. Haunted is the homie. And there we go. Haunted is keeping me hydrated. See this skin? See this skin? Flawless. Just got the homie Haunted keeping me hydrated. That's it. That's how it is. Haunted gets it because he likes the booze too. Alright, anyways. Fuck's wrong with you? Man. Why the long face? Need to use the facilities? Sir. No, I got a letter from my little sister back home. Yeah? And what's the word? That my father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs $500,000. But I ain't got that kind of cash. I don't got that kind of cash either, bro. I get it. Sorry to hear it. You're trying to ask the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned. Especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here. I'll spot you. What? But sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Sir, as I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off, too. Go visit your pops. Thank you, sir. He gets it. He gets it. This is what a manager should be. Not giving out money, obviously, but like taking care of your people. I like this. I like this. Damn. So relatable. God damn it. I'm out of Mountain Dew, so I have Coke. Sorry. Don't take that joke. Don't take it. Don't do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't take the joke. I do as well. Yes, Hannah, you do. You do keep me hydrated. I appreciate that too. This is also the 80s and Japan. Correct. Rich pricks who get drunk and act a fool give the rest of us average Joe drunks a bad name. Damn, Majima, that's how you make loyal employees. There you go, you get it. This guy is gold. Only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. Sir, there's a problem. Oh boy, here we go again. Shit! What now? One of the customers isn't placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. We went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, then started in our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about $4 million worth. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real classic acts come out in times like these. Indeed, I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way. $4 million? On booze? What's the holdup on that order? That guy. Something wrong? Nothing. Sorry to interrupt, sir. What, you finally got my drink? Well, if it isn't Mr. Eye Patch Manager. Something better than booze somebody else is buying, eh? I would like a word with you. May I ask you to accompany me for a moment? What? And here was finally getting a buzz. It won't take long, I assure you. Yeah, fine, okay. But only because it's a request from you, Mr. Manager. Alright, back in a minute, babe. Sir, should I? I'll take care of him. You get back to work. Understood, sir. Shall we then? Lead the way. Business is really booming, huh? This place was practically dead not that long ago. Amazing how things change. Oh shit. He's even cleaning the ashtrays. Jesus Christ. Why are you here, Sagawa? Don't be so prickly. I just dropped in to see you in action. So they do know each other, I figured. Part of my job. It was a nice bonus to drink for free, though. If you're gonna come here, can you at least behave? You'll drive off my customers. Sorry about that. Guess I got a little carried away. I heard what went down the night. You turned a pickle into a profit. That's my boy, Goromajima. Lord of the Night. You get a problem customer and turn him into part of the show, then drive sales to the roof by sticking him with the tab. Pretty genius. Keep telling you, straight and narrow is a good look for you. Don't you agree? Screw that. Who'd live like that on purpose? You don't know how good you got it. Money, standing, fame, you got all three. Which means you're probably drowning in women. But hey, if that's not your flavor. Ironic, huh? The one guy who's got what everybody in this town wants is the one guy looking for something else. Happiness is a real bitch that way. You're awful chatty today. Well, you're certainly not going to keep the conversation going. Still, I get it. Only natural you'd be unsatisfied. After all, this is supposed to be your punishment. Oh shit, backstory? Backstory? If you were having too much fun, it'd be a problem for both me and brother. Can you get to the point? How much longer till you let me back in the Yakuza, Mr. Owner? Oh shit. Would you have fall from grace? You're a real broken record with that question. Why the big rush to get back to this? I honestly just don't get it. Retainer to the 5th. Oh shit. It ain't for you to get. Here's this month's take. If I can keep this pace, you'll have your 100 million by next month. Whoa, color me impressed. Cut the bullshit. I get you the money and you convince Shimano to let me back to the family. That was the deal. Was it? My memory's a little hazy. I got no patience for jokes on this. Oh well, show me the 500 mil, then I'll have that little chat for you. You wealthy, you greasy rat bastard. Oh shit. What, you gonna hit me or not? Silly question. You can't. Because if you did, you hear right back in the hole. Wouldn't want that for finally seeing daylight again. This is how it works in the world you're so bent on getting back to. You think a Yakuza's gonna let a cash cow like you go free? What do you say? Civilian life starting to sound more appealing? Fuck it. 500 million, a billion, whatever. I'll make it. If it gets me back in the game, I'll do anything. Oh, anything? You heard me. Even a hit? Which is it then? If it meant getting back in the family, could you kill? Relax, I kid. Sorry for pushing your buttons, buddy. Just saying though, in Yakuza life, that's a line you may have to cross someday. And I wanted to see if you were aware of that. Anyway, you're doing a bang-up job. Keep it up, Mr. Manager. Alright, forgot one little thing. You've got a hostess here, Noriko, I think? What about her? Yeah, I need her over at another club. She starts tomorrow. What? Place needed a shot in the arm. Noriko's your number one here, right? Figured she'd be perfect for the job. I already let her know, so you just need to help her pack up her things. And don't go letting these profits slide, yeah? You've got another 500 million to go, buddy boy. Oh, so this dude is someone I'm supposed to hate. Gotcha. Right, good. Kick the trash can. Don't punch him in his face yet. Just yet. Pardon me, sir. I just got a call from Noriko saying she's jumping ship to a different club starting tomorrow. Yeah, I just heard it myself. Oh, you knew? Still, couldn't you have given us more notice? Losing her will have a serious effect on our numbers. Tell me about it. What's the owner's call? Nothing we can do to stop it. Oh, I see. Still, how do we come back from this? Please, we ain't got time to mope about it. Who's the hottest hostess in town that we don't already have? At other clubs? From what I've heard, Nozomi from Odyssey is the clear winner. She's a big part of why they're our strongest rival. Yeah? Then I guess I'm headed out. Sir? Where are you? You gotta ask? I'm poaching Nozomi over to our team. Isn't it asking for trouble to headhunt your top competitor's best earner? How would you even go about it? The nightlife biz is a jungle. The strong eat the weak. We trip and the grand will come crumbling down in days. My job is to do what it takes to prevent that. Hold down the fort. Understood, sir. Just please be careful. Alright. This game's just getting even more interesting. So, Mr. Majima here was part of the Yakuza beforehand, and for some reason, probably having to do with a hit or something, got expelled. He wants back in, and he thinks he has a deal by paying it off. But this dude, this other guy, tells me he's gonna screw him over. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Yen and in the 80s haunted $27,000 USD. My biggest bar tab ever was like $350 and there was two of us drinking heavy. Wonder what I did to owe 100 milli to a Yakuza family. Well, probably that. Probably only get recruited. If you're a civilian, you can punch whoever you want. Well, yes, but no. Within confines of the law, but if they don't see it, is there going to be charges? What message did you try to send, Haunted? Jesus. You punched the wrong person, you wind up unalived. If your ex-Yakuza, like Majima seems to be, this is also in a video game, laws and logic, not in real life. Don't do anything like this in real life. Alright. I gotta go poach this Nozomi girl from Odyssey. Better dig up what dirt I can and walk over to Show Fuck You Cho. I'm sure that's not how you pronounce it, but it sure looks like it says Show Fuck You Cho. Shofukucho? That's probably it. Shofukucho? But for the LULs, Show Fuck You Cho. It was the unalived message but the haunted version, not the Twitch censored version. I don't even have moderation on for Twitch. I don't know why it would tell you failed to send. Sure. Hold on, is there anyone to talk to? Just lose your dude over here again.
怪我せんかった？
Uh-huh.
支
Okay,
配人
cool,
お
cool.
疲れ様です。お客さん大丈夫？怪我せんかった？
One day the Popo will just kick at my front door in for my lack of online censorship. Wild. If they pull up the Twitch chat logs, Haunted is finished. Odyssey's in Show Fuck You Cho. Time to pay them a little visit. Alright. New map, y'all. New map. And, what a map this is, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Now that makes more sense. We got some mahjong. We got pawn shop. I can sell things finally, maybe, but I don't have anything to sell now. More Sega games. Darts and pool. Alright, mini games. Enjoy erotic videos here. Excuse the fuck out of me. They have porn videos in a video game. I'm sure I can't show that on Twitch. Haunted's like, let's go watch erotic videos. I speak online the same way I speak in real life, so I also speak the same way online that I speak in real life. If y'all were to meet me in real life, I would talk the same way I do on Twitch or in the Discord to y'all. You can ask Kat. You can ask Toxic Coffee, who has known me in real
I'm
life.
surrounded by idiots.
Y'all can ask. They know me. They've seen me. I talk this way in real life. I'm actually going to have to get new glasses. This pair I've had for like 8 years are getting pretty scratched up and hard to see out of. Also, yes, Hannah's obviously seen me in real life. She knows I act this way in general. So, yeah. I don't think it would be that explicit. I mean, you're right. It's an M-rated game. It's not AO or anything. It'll be jazz, so there'll not going to be any uncensored nudity. But it's not. Definitely use the hard R occasionally. Jesus Christ. I've known you for God knows how many years. Oh, God. Literally. Let's count the years here while I move, because That's what I should do in the first place. What was it? 2005? 2006? So, a good 20-ish? We're coming up on 2 decades. We gotta be. You there, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Nice little goatee, dude. Why do you have the Vegeta point here, but you got a bald-ass head? You are the master of that alehouse, the Grand, yes? Yes, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you talk, you walk is refined, guarded. You have no blind spot, despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Somotaro Komeki, heir to a certain form of martial arts, and its present master. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here, I find this age of excess, gluttons, and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. That voice is taking me already. Then I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hang all over you? Bah, wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Well then, why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? That hungry air about you. It is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Which honor? What? You want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong guy. Oh-ho! As it happens, I am. Now, do you see a reason to face me? Not that it will stay in my hand either way. There's no talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it had been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. Thank you. I need to hydrate. Why I thought giving this guy a voice and actually doing voice work was a good idea is beyond me. I don't normally do this kind of thing. If you insist. Yeah, I'm not doing this again. We're just gonna read. We're not doing voice work. I'm not cut out for this shit. This place should work. You are awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I am starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it is needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can on a creaky old guy like you, though. Oh, cast aside such worries. Even dulled, the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you've got. Shifty-eyed man. Poke him in the eyes! Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke attack. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Show Komeki your thug style moves. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, that wasn't it. Double square, then triangle. Okay. I can get behind that. One of the special moves of the Thug style is a heat action called the Essence of Choking. This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Show Komeki your Thug style special move. Ultra Instinct, pal. Hey, yo! I think he just broke his freaking neck! Your training is now complete. Attack Komeki with everything you've got. Oh! The sound of a broken neck is wild. Nice. Oh! Fuck! Just kick him up in the air, why don't you? Knock his ass out. It's all good. That's your gift for having that weird ass fucking beard, dude. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You will surpass me one day. I can promise you that. Hey, Gramps. Just what kind of life you been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fist for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms, and do you think I'm gonna get stronger? Much. Even now, I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I will be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. Now, if there are no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey's in Cho, fuck you, Cho. I could head straight there, but it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. Should take a lap around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from people living it. Alright. Alright. Never again. Voice acting work is not for me. When that NPC shows up, I'll try. I won't even remember the voice I just did. I promise you. It was stupid. It was dumb. It was fun. But no. Anyways, hydrate. Yeah, I think around 20 years. It's been almost 2 decades, bro. 2 decades. You ain't getting rid of me. So Javier has been affiliated for 68 months, and I've been sub for 66. God dang. That's 4 months. 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 4 mon So what? 5.5 years, almost 6-ish. Damn, it's a lot, Haunted. It's a lot. I'm not doing voice work. Immediately continues doing voice work. Well, see, I had to finish strong. If you gotta commit to something, you know. If you do it, you gotta do it. Bro just casually stands up from having his neck snapped. This game is wild. I think he just broke his neck. Thank you, Nutmeg. A twofer. A twofer. We got 2 clips out of that. A kicking finisher. Thank you, Nutmeg. Adds 9? Cool. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. Appreciate. I didn't get any money from that, so we're not going to check out any stores or anything. Anyways, we're going to go the long way because I guess we're going to check out the erotic video section. Because apparently that's a thing. You know, the weakness of man. What the fuck is this? River fishing? Looks like I can fish here. You got the easy starter. The fuck? Select where to cast your line by moving the cursor with the left stick. Press X to cast. When a fish bites, it will start pulling on the sinker. As soon as the red mark on the sinker enters the water, press X to pull. Do you want to fish here? We're not going to do that right now. However, good to know that there's a fishing minigame in this game. This game has it all. Listen. We got batting averages. We got breaking people's fucking necks. We got fishing. We got bowling. We got cigarettes. We got kicking people in the fucking neck. This game has everything. Not to mention karaoke. Like, come on. EY is because, they told us to gather intel. We might as well gather intel, right? Intel? Oh shit. We got people on us. Sure. Hey, yo! Bro, what? Did he just 1-inch punch him? Wrong way. Okay. The lurks. It hurts. Oh boy. Detour. What's down here? Is it even down this way? It does not look to be down this way. No? No? Alright then. You know, just a quick little detour. Right. At Gandhara, you can watch videos of a varied cast of gorgeous girls. As you meet these women out in the city under certain conditions, new video content will become available. Search every corner of town and find your dream girl. Okay. So we don't have the availability to yet because we haven't met any girls yet. So that was a big waste of time. For now. We tried. So I guess that's what the relationship start in the game is that. For any of the guys that are watching out there, for any of the bros that are watching out there, sorry, no circle jerks tonight. Buckle up, kid, because I'm taking you to see the finest ladies this town's got to offer. My treat. You mean it? I always wanted to try Odyssey. I hear the chicks there are ridiculously hot. Yeah, I've been there once. Can't say it was my scene. Really? But it's super popular, and all the magazines give it rave reviews. So why is that? Well, yeah. The girls are cute, and the service there is top-notch. It certainly lives up to the hype. So where do they go wrong then? It's the clientele. All the other guys there were these big shot businessmen and A-listers. Old men who could let their cigs with a wad of bills if they wanted. And the girls pick up a ton of cash like sharks. A couple nobodies like us go in there and we'll be drowning in our sorrows as we get passed right up. That really how it is there? Too rich for my blood. How about the Grand then? That place any easier for fresh meat like me? Oh, the Grand's great. Fantastic, actually. That's where I was going to suggest anyway. Let's head out. So Odyssey is a class act, but it's making everyone but the rich and wrinkled steer clear. If they don't get some new blood, they'll be screwed sooner or later. Alright then. Alright. That makes some kind of sense, right? Oh. Ads in 2? Alright. Well, we'll get into the fight when the ads play. Bikers? You guys missed. Alright. Let's go into the pause menu real quick. Ads are about to play. Don't forget that we have that new thing there. This game has it all and 1-inch punch. Thank you, Nutmeg. Those are appreciated as well. Another twofer. So ads are coming up, y'all. Remember, if you need to, go grab what you need, go take a stretch, bathroom break, you know. Read what Nutmeg posted in chat. It's very helpful. I appreciate. Meanwhile, we're going to sit here and apparently not enjoy the erotic videos, because apparently that's not a thing we can do yet. Yeah. I think I'll take the command advice and get some water myself. There you go. Get some water. Get your sodas. Get your snacks. Go, go, go. Let's go. Let's do it. Haunted, if you need a refill on your alcohols, go do it. If you need to take your medicine, go do it. Be smart about these things. Be smart about these things. I don't wait for ad breaks to refill my drinky poo. That is completely fine. I figured basically, you watch this on your TV or your big monitor or whatever, you probably have instant access to your fridge and can still see everything. I'm 13 steps away from my fridge with no walls or doors in between. There you go. Play smarter, not harder. That's exactly it. It's exactly it, yep. All right. Ads are going for any of you guys that need to do something. My entire living room, kitchen, dining room is an open concept. Hey, I mean, that's kind of like living life, isn't it? Send you a video on Snap here real quick. Nice, let's do it. Let's do it. Open your Snap. Ayo. I hate my voice. Bro, you got a nice little living room there, though. I hate my voice. I'm turning myself down. Alright. I did something on my hands. Alright. Interesting, interesting. I live in the basement, so I gotta go upstairs to refill water. I feel you on that. I basically live in my room, so I have to open the door and waddle out to get things. It's okay. Could probably go fill my water bottle with the water in my basement at the moment. That sucks. Alright, ad should be finishing up here real soon. Alright. Alright, ads are done. We can head on to the storyline. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Been in this house 4 years, and every year the basement floods in the one corner. 2 years ago was really bad. I spent 6 days down there with my shop vac cleaning water. Yikes. I think I remember this. RC, what's up? We're doing great. We're doing great.
Yeah?
Haunted, thank you for the gift sub to RC. I appreciate you. RC, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. We're just playing a little bit of Yakuza 0. It's kind of my new like hyper fixation right now. It's a fun game so far. Fun game. You have glitter on your hands? Nice, nice. Odyssey. This is the place. Ready to make the magic happen, Majima? Head inside Odyssey. Let's go. Let's get to work. Can't just charge it and blow my cover. Did he take the eye patch off? Or what? Playing like a cool guy with the glasses, the sunglasses.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to Odyssey. Party of one?
ああ、
Yeah.
すみません。
Apologies, we're full at the moment. May I ask you to wait to be
少々
seated
構いませんでしょうか。
for a party of one?
かまへん、待つ。
Sure, no problem.
ほんますみません。
Much appreciated.
そしたら、
Please
こちらで
follow
お
me
待ちくだ
then.
さい。よろしければ
I'd be happy to
お
bring
飲み
your
物
drink
をお
while
持ち
you
します
wait.
が。
なあ、
Nah,
そんな
don't
に
put
気使わ
yourself
んでええ
out.
ね
I'm in
ん。
no
まあ
rush
いい
here.
待ちますわ。
Full up, but still not turning customers away. Nice. Still, it'd probably get in quick if I don't put in a request for Nozomi. So sorry to keep you waiting. We're ready for you, sir. Please follow
こちらへ
me.
どうぞ。
They probably recognized him, and that's why, but it's all good. Wonder where Nozomi's at. Better scope things out first. Think I'm gonna head out early for tonight. Good stream, man. Have a great night, Toxic Coffee, man. I appreciate you. Get some good rest, and I'll see you later. I won my own battle royale. That's wild. Use the left stick to look around the club interior. Then press the X button to observe areas of interest. Oh boy. Recon. Oh boy. Recon. That spot's looking pretty good. Pair of 50-something guys, designer suits, watches look Italian. Gotta be in finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other, and they got a bottle on keep. Must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking these girls up, those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are what keep a place running for years. That table's wide open. Felt this place was booked solid. Could be they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like demand's high. The fuck am I looking at over there? The hell is that? What the shit is that? Dude is like a lust machine. Is Ozzy popular with that crowd? Is there even a crowd for whatever that is? I don't need to be looking at this even. Like, I need to shield my eyes, bro. That's... What the fuck? That table's hopping. One old guy in flashy clothes, a middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. Gotta be entertainment biz, the director of the talent, and the young one's a PA or some pissy boy job. 3 customers and only 2 girls. Feels off balance. Anything else that I'm missing? Hi there. I'm Takako. Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first-timer. Still, I can probably pump good intel out of this gal.
おお。
Whoa,
こら、
they
えらい
sent
べっ
me a
ぴんさんが
10 and
来
a
たな。
half. Oh, thanks. Now, what can we get you to drink?
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
Why don't we kick things off with champagne? You got it. Drink order, please. Kind of bright, kind of big and flashy, you know? Kind of regal, but not very open. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Nah, he got rid of his signature look, no eye patches, and has sunglasses on. Perfect cover. Nah, you gotta go with the Marvel look. Sunglasses, a ball cap, an overcoat. That would be perfect. This passes. Ew? I mean, I agree with you. Ew, what the fuck was that? First off, let's not be rude. Let's ask about the girl first.
高子ちゃんは何が趣味な？
Got any hobbies, Kako-chan?
うち
Me?
うちは最
I'm
近スキ
super
ーに
into
ハマって
skiing
んねん
lately. I'm on the slopes
週
just
末はい
about
つ
every
もスキー場行
weekend.
って滑ってますわでね
Got my eye on this new snow suit that's
誰か買うてくれへんか
blah? Snowsuit.
だせ
It's mega
逆
cute.
に貢いでもらうつもりなんや
Planning
ろ
to get one of your customers to buy it for
そ
you?
うなん優しいお客さん
None of my
おらん
regulars
の
are that sweet.
なあなあ
Which means this is the
今なら
perfect
うち
chance
に
for
プレゼント
somebody
す
new
るチ
to
ャンス
make
や
their
で
move.
ああせや
Sure
サ
sounds
ンタさん
like
にで
it.
もお願いしや
If you're a good girl,
ちゃんと
maybe
靴下
Santa
も
will
用意し
bring
とか
it
なあかん
for
で
you. You got a stocking big enough for
お
that?
客さんいけん
Hey,
な
don't be
え
mean.
もん自分で買うか
Whatever,
ら
I'll just buy it for myself, so, nah. Why am I chatting this girl up like a tool? Damn me forget why I came in. Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What do I ask to get info? Ask about Odyssey.
今日はまたえらい混んだな
Awful busy in here tonight. Is
毎
business
日
always
こんな繁
this
盛してるの
brisk?
か
まあ年末
Well,
っちゅ
the
うこともあ
holiday
りますけ
season
ど
certainly helps.
最近はみん
But
な
the
強
others
制で
told
同伴
those
させ
girls
られ
we
て
were
る
all
か
gonna
ら
bring a guy
その
in
分
with
お
us
客さ
every
んが
night,
多い
so
んとちゃい
maybe
ます
that's helping too.
ほう
Oh, yeah,
そうやったん
huh?
か
Gotta
け
say,
ど
this place
そんな
will
必
hit
死に
so
なって
hard
同
up
伴さ
that
せ
they
るほ
got
ど
forced the
景
hostess to
気
bring
悪そうには
dates
見えへ
in.
んけどな
単に意地張って
Oh,
るだけで
that's
す
just their
わ
pride talking.
維持
Pride.
最近
Yeah,
客の
we've
入り
been
でグラウン
drawing
ド
fewer
負けっぱなしや
customers
さ
to the
か
grand for a few months
今月
now.
は絶対に
So
勝た
his
な全員
management
バ
says
ッ
if
チ
we
ン
don't
と
beat
か
him this month,
むちゃくち
the
ゃ言わ
whole
はりま
staff's
す
paying
ね
a fine. It's crazy.
なんやそら
The heck is that
自
about?
分とこが
As
儲
long
か
as
っ
you
てれ
turn
ば
a
それ
solid
でええやないか
profit, why stir up
なん
trouble?
でグラウンドが関係あんの
What's the grand got to do with anything
うち
anyway?
もそう思うんやけどな
Believe me, I feel the
支配
same
人は
way.
そう思ってへ
The
んみたい
manager
で
here doesn't seem
正
to
直
agree.
なんぼ同伴し
And
たって
honestly, even if we go
常
out with
連さ
them
んも
before
毎日
coming
何
in,
十万も使っ
it's
て
not
く
like
れ
our
るわけ
regulars
とちゃうし
dropping hundreds of
新
thousands
規
here
のお
every
客さん
day.
を増やさ
We
へんと
need new
頭打
customers.
ちなんよね
ほうなるほ
You
ど
make a
な
good point. Looks like they're really desperate to beat the grand here. Problem is they're running out of steam. I bet they killed for some fresh clients. Well, see, here's the thing. This is where you're gonna get outed. Because they have regulars. You're new here. They're gonna want to know why you decided this over the grand. Thank you, Haunted. Thank you. Yo, something about this water. Something about this water just hits. When that water hits your lips, man, just perfection. A ball cap and overcoat aren't classy for this place. You are correct. We're gonna think in the big scheme of things. You're correct. I wonder who's responsible for Wonderbutt by the stairs. We're calling him Wonderbutt? Alright. Good question though. Who the hell brought him in? Okay, what's my plan of attack here? What? Yeah. Ask about the hostesses here.
それにしてもこの
I'm
店は
still
可愛い
reeling
子
how
が
many
ぎょうさん
cuties
揃
there
っ
are
てるな
here. But how many girls are on staff here and all?
そう
Probably about 100 all told. I think only about 40 are working today though.
ほんなら
Gotta be
知
hard
らん子
to
も多いん
keep
やろ
track
な
of them all, yeah?
せやな
You said it. And a bunch of girls only work maybe one shift a week.
同じ席について
Seems
初
like
め
every
て
other
話し
night
た
I'm
っていう
sitting
ケ
in
ー
the
スも
booth
しょ
with
っ
a
ちゅう
girl
で
I've
す
never talked to before in my life.
お
Wow, you got
So
new girls
much
coming
more
here in
like
droves, huh?
さすがに
Guess
人
they're
気店
top
はちゃ
tier
うな
cabaret for you.
ちゃいます。
Nah, it's just because so
そんだ
many
けやめる
girls
子が
up
多いんで
and
す。
quit.
やめる
They quit?
なんで
What for?
うちは上下関
The
係めっちゃ
hierarchy
厳しい
here
で
is
す
way
し、
scary.
ちょっ
Any
とで
hot
も
new
人気
girl
出そうな
comes
子が
in,
入る
threaten
と
ups
す
the
ぐ上
picking
が
order.
潰しにかかるんです
All the
わ。
girls on top come
競
down and are
争
like
が激
this.
しいっちゅう
Sounds like competition's tough. Any
せやけ
girl
ど
who makes it to top
そない中
in
で
the
も
middle
人
of
気
all
あるこ
that's
っち
gotta
ん
be
は
something though,
ほ
eh?
んまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。
Yeah, I
ナンバーワン
suppose.
ののぞみさ
Our
んなん
number
か
one gal,
毎
no
日開
zombie,
店と同時
has
に
guys
目当ての
lining
お
up
客さ
for
んが
before
ひっ
the
きりな
doors
しに来
even
てますわ。
opened each night. Bingo! I like where this is headed. So here's the issue with this. You were at a club where the girls are supposed to be the entertainment. And you were asking about other girls and how the business runs. Kind of fishy.
そののぞみって
That's
いう子は
What's this Nozomi girl like?
のぞみさんですか？
Nozomi?
うん
We're not really
ほん
supposed
ま
to
は
talk
お
to
客
customers
さんに
about
他の
other
子のこと話
girls.
したらあんまり良くないんやけど。まあ。
But if I had to sum it up in
一言
one
で言う
word,
と真面
she's
目
a
な人ですわ。
professional.
真面
Professional.
その
Like,
お客さん
a
の
lot
中
of
に
our
は
clients
銀
are
行
bank
のお偉いさん
bigwigs
と
or
か
politicians
政治
and
家の先
stuff.
生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちら
So management's always on our
その
case to
間に
read the
合わせるために
paper and follow
新
the
聞やニュー
news
スをいつ
so
も
and
チェ
keep
ックし
up
と
with
け
the
って店からう
conversations.
るさく言われてるんです。
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる
Nozomi's
気のある
super
人やか
motivated
ら
stuff like that, so
そうい
she's
うお
always
客さ
been
んから受
popular
けが
with
良
those
くて
types.
指名を
Now,
た
a
く
lot
さん
of them
稼いでい
request
った
her
ん
when
で
they
す。
come in.
名実ともにトッ
Sounds
プレ
like
ディ
she's
ッ
in
チだ
top here for
な
good reason then.
ほんなら
Makes sense
人
she'd
気
be
が出んのも
popular.
当然やな。
ああ、せやけど、
Yeah, but the
こ
other
の前
day,
若い
some
お客
younger
さんが
guys
来た時
came
は
in and she was
逆
totally
に
lost
全
trying
然
to
話
talk
題
to
につい
them.
ていかれへんくて
It was
めっちゃ面白かった
hilarious.
ですわ。
Ooh,
Oh, nice
keep
and
the
still.
last one between
う
us,
ちが
yeah?
そないなこと
The
言ってた
other
のが
girls
他
heard
の
I
子
said
にバ
that
レたら
it'd
大
cause
変なことに
drama.
なってしまうから。
Relax, it's our little
誰
secret.
にも言わへんって
Still, sounds like it, or even a pro like Nozomi's got her cute side. Nice. Sounds like there's good reason why she got a reputation for being the consummate hostess. She'll do just fine, even with the high rollers. Shiny table go shiny. Shiny table go shiny. Sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially for a man as famous as the manager of the Grand. Uh-oh. Outed. Damn. Welcome to Odyssey. Enjoying yourself?
これはこれは山形
Well, if it isn't
お手製の
Yamagata,
試合に自
quite
ら
an
おいでに
honor
な
to
るとは
get greeted by the manager
恐縮やな
himself. Think we get a few minutes alone, honey? Here for Nozomi, I take it?
Who are you people?
Hey, Zane, thanks for the raid.
試合人や
I can see where your shops are competition. You know what I want, and you got it. You're awfully roundabout, sneaking around, spying on the competition. Is that how you run things at the Grand?
それがあんたのやり方かそないなことせんでも
Okay, I can pause here. Let me do this the right way. Zane, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tomb Raider Remaster. Were you playing 1, 2, or 3? Which game were you playing? Appreciate it. Appreciate you. If you guys aren't following our friend Zane, y'all go check Zane out. Go give him a follow. Go enjoy his content. There's a lot of Dead by Daylight. There's a lot of random games like Tomb Raider, Life is Strange. Really into those kind of games. Go check him out. Good friend of mine. You were doing 1? Nice. Alright. Shiny. You're right, Shiny Table. Haunted, why were you bleeding? Oh, right. Thank you. You were doing 1. How far are you in 1? How is Yakuza? It's fun. It's amazing so far. Cutscenes are a little long. 15 to 20 minutes per cutscene, really. But it's helpful that I can pause during them. There's no English. Like, speaking thing, so I have to kind of talk over everything. But it's fun. The fighting, the combat's really interesting. Can't wait to check out the rest of the series. Not even addressing her by her name. This guy's a bit of an ick. I agree. Life sure is strange. Scratched a scab on my neck. I didn't know it was there. Ugh. Nasty. I think I am at level 7 out of 16, I think. I don't remember Tomb Raider 1 as well, honestly. Good game. Controls are frustrating. Alright. Back to it. Thank you again for the raid, Zane. Didn't bother with all that. If you want to see Nozomi, I'll call her over. Negotiate with her to your heart's content. Won't get me very far if I can't get you on board, boss. I ain't here to talk to Nozomi. I came to sweet talk you, Yamagata. Yamagata? That's so? From where I'm sitting, it looks like this place is doing business at a good clip. But your clientele skewed towards the gray-haired types. Which ain't a problem right now, but if you're hoping to expand it all, you can tap into a fresh market. Not to mention the clients you do get are half your problem. Rich, old, and musty. Feels too high for you. Makes regular guys feel uncomfortable. A place like that, even when you do get the odd youngster in, he's gonna feel out of place. Maybe not come back. That ain't all. You talked the game about that roster, but this place is desperate for new girls. Am I wrong? You got proof to back that up? When I walked in here, your boy told me the place was full. Had me wait by the entrance. Then I get in and see the open tables. That tells me you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house. Yeah? You want proof? Have a look at the table with 3 guys and just 2 girls. 1-to-1 standard practice, slugger. Keep scrimping on people and you'll get complaints. That's a sharp eye you got. Look, you're a smart guy. You see where I'm going with all this, yeah? Right. So you've got us all figured out. Why are we helping in the competition? Nozomi's Odyssey's #1 girl. That said, you have plenty of other hostesses who can cover for that client type if she was gone. This place is swimming in home run batters. Seems like it's about time you got somebody who could bunt, no? And just what are you offering in exchange for a cleanup hitter? 10 million cash and earnest money to start. I can have one of my boys bring it by as soon as tomorrow. Oh? I'm just getting warmed up. I've been training a gaggle of girls, aimed square at the younger crowd. Any one of them could be your future leadoff batter. Take however many you'd like. Your pick. You're seriously going to just hand over the fresh blood you've scouted? Sure. And these girls are all the complete package. That's so. You really want to be that generous to your enemies? I need big sales right now. You make this trade, you get big sales down the line. This deal is honey for both of us. I see. You certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way. Wouldn't have guessed by the look of you. So, this is Goro Majima. I'm assuming we got a deal. We do. But remember, you and I are rivals here. No more stunts like this, or else. Starting tomorrow, Odyssey will do everything it can to win. Am I clear? Heh, you do what you want. And me, well, I got some fine wine for my troubles. Bring me the check, will ya? Your visit was very educational. Let's call your
今
tab
日は
my treat.
私の大ごりっちゅうことで。
空ごちそうさ
That's doing me a solid. See you around. Rocky says hello. Hello, Rocky.
あ
Are you serious? Yeah, the hunter bagged the trophy. I have no idea how you do it every time.
あま
Eh,
い
a
ろいろあ
little
る
this, a little of that.
のぞみのシフトとか詳しいこ
I'll
とは
work out
明日話そう
Nozomi shifts and all that with you tomorrow. Understood, sir. And nice work. It's been a hell of a day. Time to get some grub and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit on Sutton Street tonight. Alright, but we can save too. Probably a good idea to save, you know? Considering everything. You know, I could go for a drink. Some nice cooling water. I'm beat. I just want to grab some grub and crash. Honestly, though, felt. Absolutely felt. I just stocked up on a little drinky poo myself. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. So, almost at where we started. So I'm almost a bottle down. My Slef El Mayo. Damn. Are you already at that point, Haunted? Alright. Let's go back. Let's go get some food. Let's go do the things. I guess that area is locked off, so no fishing. We gotta hit this. I didn't check out this way, so I guess we can check out this way. Why not? Oh. Get into a few fights along the way, you know, good stuff, right? The good stuff. I don't feel like doing any of the mini games right now. Hey yo? I can interact with the puddle and it makes noise and reacts to shoes and shit? Immersion! Immersion! The piddle paddle of a puddle! This is a 2015 game, y'all. There are some games coming out this year that don't have that level of immersion. You watched me put an entire pint back in one swig yesterday. You know better. Alright, let's get to it. I'm kind of sad we haven't gotten in a fight on the way there. Come on. Almost there. Isn't this a joke, pal? What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There a fight going on down there? Bro, you said you just wanted some food and to go to sleep. Why are we investigating some dude that wants a fight? Oh, shit. That sword looked nice. What kind of ass clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this, you moron? Don't you got any daggers or guns? You know, normal weapons? Can't see the appeal of a Chinese broadsword? This is why I was hesitant to sell to you. You're making this about me? Awful cocky for a 2-bit black market front. Whole point of business is giving your clients what they want. Sounds like an arms deal. This ain't something I want to get involved with. I deal only with clients I respect. If you would prove that you are worthy of my weapons, undergo my test. Test? The hell you on about now? You and I will spar. Defeat me, and you pass. Getting real tired of your high and mighty talk. Fine. You want to fight? I'll take you. See how you like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you. Indeed, that's the point. This is to test your proficiency with the weapon. Ha! I ain't gonna feel sorry when you lose an arm if I straight up end you. You dumb fuck! I hope you're prepared. Hey, yo, what the? God damn! You piece of shit! God damn! Holy shit! Alright. Goro Majima has photographic memory too. Nice, nice. The hell are those moves with that stick? That's no martial art I've ever seen, but it's got the other dude's sword look like a damn chopstick. Son of a bitch! You fail. Dude, I gotta love how this dude just uses had his home run practice, and then dude's able to like just stand up like this. Like, kind of fucking game is this? Yeah, well, what do you expect giving me a shit sword like this? That staff you got's a way better weapon. This is merely a piece of lumber. The sword you hold in your hand is a masterwork I painstakingly crafted. What? But apparently you were unfit to wield it. I would ask that you do not return to my shop again. To hell with your damn shop. I hope it burns with you in it. Rumors said you were the dealer to beat, so I went to the bother to track you down. And for what? You fraud. That fraud just kicked your ass. Shit, I've just been staring. Don't want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty dealing. I'm out of here. Too late, right? Yeah. Hold on. I gotta get in the headspace. Hold on. This was a mistake. This was a mistake I made. Oh, Majima. Curious meeting you here. Oh, it's you. Don't spook me like that, Gramps. I was merely wandering about, in search of a place where the two of us could spar uninterrupted. That's so. Well, the riverside's occupied at the moment. A real nasty customer at that. His name is Fei Hu, a local arms dealer. Quite the master himself, too, so long as a weapon rests within his hands. What, you know that guy? I knew his father for ages, back when he walked this earth. Checking in on him was half my reason for coming to Sotenbori. As long as we are all here, why don't I introduce you? Hey, I didn't ask for any favors. Oh, don't be so stubborn. This will be good for the both of you. How do you figure? Besides, the time to sneak off has long passed. It seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. What? Apologies, Komeki-san. But I do not trust this man. He has an air of danger about him. Now, don't you go being stubborn on me, too. Delay no longer and put him to the test. I can tell you already, this young man will most certainly pass. Say what? Why the hell do I gotta take a test? I got no business with this guy's shop. Come, Majima. I saw that look on your face as you bore witness to their fight. A look of inspiration. And now your silence speaks volumes of truth. That curiosity of yours is one of the keenest tools in your armory.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy enough to call inspiration, just a few dumb thoughts rattling around. Yes, but what if they were enough to match Fei Hu's skill? They would be less dumb, stray thoughts, and more akin to a full-blown revelation. Whether you give that revelation life or snuff it out is your choice. Care to at least give it a try? Listen, I've had a long-ass day, and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. I assume you have no objections, Fei Hu? If you recommend him so strongly, very well. This settled then. Now, what'll it be? The man is an arms dealer. He can procure for you most anything you might want. Nah, I'm good with that beat-up old bat over there. A baseball bat. Alright then. Dog, I shouldn't have done voice work for that dude. For the one character in the game I'm gonna do voice work for. God damn it. Ho ho! This should be quite an entertaining match. Steady now. Begin. Shifty-eyed man. We know the dude's name. Switch to slugger style. You can switch to slugger style pressing on the extra buttons. Try changing style now. Okay, give me a second. So bad news for the Gunlance community. The Mizu Gunlance is dog shit. Does it at least look nice though? Alright, we're going in. Yo, the music just took a dramatic turn. Yo, the music. The music for this game is so goddamn good. Oh my god. Anyways, Hannah, thank you for rehydrating. It looks okay. Damn. Mid-raw, mid-slots, only normal shell power, worthless skills. F. Alright. Try mastering the strong defensive potential that a bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you are less likely to be staggered by an attack. Use a bat to protect yourself against Fei Hu's vicious assault. Okay. Sure. Nice. Just keep it going. Alright, use slugger styles to defeat Fei Hu and pass the test. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Hey yo, what the fuck was that? I mean, that was a standard combo, but like, he kind of whipped him with a bat, like, okay, standard, but I'm entertained. I certainly did not expect you to use a bat so well. You're quite the interesting fellow. Just remembered using one back when I was running raids in the competition. I think I've improved since then, though. Surprised me, too. I knew you could fight. But I do not think a spur-of-the-moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hu. Shows what I know. So, Fei Hu, right? What'd you think of my bat work?
はい
You passed with flying colors, of course. You are precisely the sort of person my business exists to serve. Your weapon shop, you mean? That's nice of you to offer, but as you've seen, I ain't real interested in the conventional stuff. So much the better. I'm not a common dealer pawning off weapons I've scavenged. Well, that's cryptic. What do you mean? Are you free at the moment? My shop is quite close. I would enjoy the chance to escort you there and explain exactly what it is we do. Yes, please don't make me voice the guy right now.
はい
This is our shop, the Dragon and Tiger. Outwardly, a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Yeah? This is my wife, Long Hua. New customer, yes? Many happy returns. And? You said it wasn't your average weapons store. What exactly is it?
はい
Most of the products we sell here are meticulously hand-forged by me. Bespoke arms, you might call them. Made to order, huh? So you aren't an arms dealer. You're a smith, is what you're saying. Precisely. Now, if I may, I would like to explain how it is I go about making weapons. At the Dragon Tiger, you can enlist a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hired to hunt down the following 3 categories: gear, recipes, and parts. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. So you send these agents around the globe looking for rare materials and such? That is pretty different.
はい
Our goal in all this is to develop a robust network with arms dealers the world over, but some agents' work takes them far from civilization. So basically, you get these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. I'm all about that, actually. Indeed, remote archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. My shop is always on the lookout for such gems. Furthermore, customers whose contributions pass a certain level are given a special reward: private arms lessons. Yeah? So I'm guessing that means you were holding back when we fought out there. Naturally, that was only a test. You're one slippery eel. Ah, speaking of fish, I just remembered I ain't ate yet. I'm half starved to death here. You said the place is a Chinese spot by day, yeah? Give me the house special, would you? Ah, yeah, you customer for that side of the business too? You wait, I fix you a feast. Hey, yo, free heel? Hey, yo, let's go! Majima, there's a favor I would ask of you. What now? I don't need to tell you not to spread word of their business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Why is that? The happy couple in some kind of trouble? I cannot share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on a search, that sort of thing. Yeah, alright. I'm headed into the wilderness to train. Don't go letting that edge of yours dull either. You know, I kind of am interested in this, only because...
Huh?
I wouldn't mind some food and some weapons out of this. Fehu, we run out of eggs again. You were supposed to be out shopping. No, actually, we're not doing this. Also, eggs are expensive. Don't worry about the eggs. Oh, sorry. Weapons customer dropped, but stopped me to complain. And I guess I got distracted.
What?
You guys seem busy. Want me to come back later?
Yeah.
Oh, Majima. How are you? I'm sorry you had to see that. Hello, Majima. Anyway, back to eggs, Fehu. Best prices at market next town over. You're relentless. Alright. I'll be back with them soon. Oh, while you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima, too.
Yeah.
What? But I've never done agent work. You want Fehu to do what? We told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. Fehu, go find good things for Majima. Make lots of money. Is this work really such good money? What do you do exactly? This is what we do, Majima. Dispatch agents to locations in Japan. Expenses are lower when compared to dispatching overseas. Just a regular sporting goods shop, sells baseball bats and golf clubs. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're not giving no money for the tutorial, sorry. Okay, search request done. Next time, you choose agent and destination to search. Oh, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivates agents, get better things, and also come back sooner. A little tip to get them to work harder, eh? Makes sense. Alright, good luck, Fehu.
Hi.
Thank you. I will do my best. I'll contact you on your pager when I return, so you can pick up what I find. Make sure to lock the door when I'm out. I'll be going now. You have dispatched an agent. To see how long the search will take, press the options button and highlight equipment in the pause menu. You cannot dispatch another agent until the first one returns. When a time patches, you will receive a notification on your pager to return to the Dragon and Tiger. Alright. It could technically be used for elemental slap lance, but ain't no baby slap lancing with how strong shelling is. I'm more excited for the dualies anyway. Mizu is pretty good at dualies and Rise. If the DBs have similar raw sharpness to the GL, they'll compete. I don't know what you meant to say there, Haunted. I'll check tomorrow. Zoshia looks cool as fuck, though. Looks like they'll tie with Kimitris for best in slot. This is a lot. Okay. Probably going to be helped cat through the story. Should not pass Zoshia tomorrow, but I'm going to be looking at what the things are. Well, I might be going for Zoshia's gun lance if it's just Quincy, but better looking. Gotta get the moves down myself, though. Gunlance has the same raw shell power, slots, and better sharpness than Cube with a unique skill, but unsure how the skill works. Hannah is level 47, because I helped her with it, yep. Hopefully the armor itself has good skills. Can't wait to see what everything looks like. If it's janky looking for me, guess I'm going to be turning Mizu into layered armor. I'm interested in both. I liked the look of the armor for Zoshia, but, you know, the great sword looked cool too. I'm sure it might not be all that great. Anyways, Now I'm tired as hell. Back to the pad to pass out. Hello. Feihu not back yet. Where would I go to check that though? Okay, fine, whatever. Where are we going now? Over here. Alright. What's that girl doing by herself? She lost? The doll girl. Sure.
What?
Hey, kiddo. Where's your mom? Are you lost? No, I'm not. No? Then what you standing around for all by yourself then, huh? No reason. What's with this kid? She's doing it right, not talking to strangers. But it's dangerous here. Better send her packing. Listen, why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of loafing around here? This ain't no place for kids. Okay. Off with you then, you little scamp. Kinda looked like she had something to say. Still, she ain't lost and ought to make it home okay. Just hope there's no troublemakers lurking about. She hasn't moved a muscle. Okay. Hello? Maybe you have to go in here. Ads in 8 minutes. Okay. Good news, we got all 3 snoozes on my end. Ads are in 8. Great to hear. This is the arcade. Nice. Have a good time. Welcome to the Sega Arcade. What can I do for you? Nothing. The fact that I cannot interact with any of these little, like, drink things makes me sad. Sure. Let's give it a try. Entertain yourself 10 times. I clearly did something wrong. I don't know how to play crane games, apparently. Okay, let's try that again. Oh! You hold the button. I'm smart. I'm so smart. I was tapping the X button. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. Well, maybe I can get this one fucking figurine. Maybe. Give me the squirrel! Give me it! Probably not, but we'll try. I kind of want to just win once. So we're going to give it another try. Give me the squirrel. Give me it. Ayo? 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 Yes! I got it! Squirrel's mine! Chestnut the squirrel. Woo! Might as well try for the other one, right? It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Squirrel! Where? Don't grab her by the feet. Come on. Wait. 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 I got it. Let's go. You grab her by the tail. That worked. Chestnut. Yep. Cool. Okay. No more. Adds in two. Alright. Alright. What do these do? Cool. We got ads coming up, so for those of you that are not subbed, feel free to go and do the things you need to do. And, you know, come back and we'll carry on the story. If you guys are sitting there watching ads, feel free to let me know what ads play for you. Would appreciate that. Alright. I don't know why my mouse is over here, but yeah. I am going to probably hydrate here in a second. You know. Pick number 10 to 15, please. You're gonna... Number 13. I will always choose number 13 because 13 is my lucky number. I have hydrated. So yeah, there's that. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Not at all. No worries. Did I win with just the tab open? Yeah. So, what might have happened is someone might have jumped or a bomb might have hit you and you got the thing. It happens. It happens. Did I win with just the tab open? Like I said, it could have been a thing. Reddit has not given me anything more on Mizu or Zo armor, so I don't know what else they've got for us. I don't know. Look, I think the patch just went live, right? You did a school thing for a bit. That is completely alright. I hope it went well. Taking a quick break, quick breather, because ads are playing. So, just kind of chilling here. So I've hit the crane machine a few times, and it's been fun. But we're gonna head out here in a second or two once the ads are done loading up and all that good stuff. So what are you thinking, guys? Some Monster Hunter on Saturday night, like usual. Check out the Grand Hub, do some Mizu Sune and other things. Get everyone caught to HR 50. Chill, have a good time. Make stupid jokes. Sound good? I'm guessing these little figurines are like worth something, to be honest. Works for you? Works for me, as long as everyone else is all good with it. So this is the same, right? 400,000. We're behind a little bit on things, huh? It doesn't seem like he makes a lot of money. And I'm pissing it away here at, claw machines. Yeah. Well, I didn't mean to walk into that, but it looks like ads just finished, so we should be good. That's my pager. Dragon, Tiger, and equipment. Something must have come in. Wonder what it'll be. Alright, we'll check it out. Check it out, a little kid all by her lonesome. She ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would you? No, fool. Grab the kid, shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Pretty smart. Could be some nice cash in that. Let's do it. Here we go. Got something real nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't wanna. Little fucking brat. You're coming one way or the other. No, leave me alone. See? What did I tell you? Who the hell are you? Her old man? Nobody special. Just looking out for a stranger. Stranger? Mind your own business. Don't go getting any ideas, or I'll make sure you regret it. Next time you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. This is a dangerous town, full of scumbags. Scumbags? Nobody calls me scum. Yeah, let's beat the shit out of these guys. Hey yo, I like this fighting style. Oh shit. Hey. Yo! Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Cool. So Majima's fighting style is a little different than Kiryu's. A lot of his heat explosions require for them to attack you first. Look, we're sorry. Give me a break. Good for nothing, losers. Thanks, sir. Sir, I'm only 24, you know. Anyway, as I was saying, why don't you head on home? Okay. Something wrong? You and your mom fighting? No. Then what's up? The doll. Huh? The red chestnut the squirrel. Chestnut the squirrel? You mean that red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher? Yeah. You want that? Yeah. I'm sure your dad will buy you one if you ask nice. What? Don't have a dad. Oh, sorry, scamp. It's okay. I'm fine. Still, no point hanging around here. You can't get it yourself, can ya? It's okay. I don't need it. But it's so cute. I just like to look at it. Yeah? You're a strange kid. Alright. I gotta get going. Okay. You got to know the doll girl. Interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. Check the status of the gauge at any time in the pause menu completion list. Build your friendship with her and see what happens. A red chest of the squirrel doll, huh? Can't have her stand out here all day, so if I grab one, maybe I'll give it to her. Well, it just so happens that we earned one beforehand. I wasn't even trying. Yeah. Monster Hunter on Saturday works for me. I'm probably going to do some stuff tomorrow, as well as help Kat if she wants it. Sounds good, Nutmeg. Appreciate that. Who's this? We're playing as Goro Majima. I think you were here earlier when that happened. The sub-quest is the doll girl. Apparently she probably has a bunch of little things with these dolls. Nice lore drop? Yeah. We wouldn't have known that he was 24 until then. Oh, we got one in there, didn't we? Right? Yeah, we got it. What? You're still staring at the chest of the squirrel doll? Huh? Oh, yeah, I am. I have one of those red chestnut squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her. Give it to her. Give it to her. Fine, here. Wow, it's a red chestnut the squirrel. It's adorable. Yeah? Well, it wasn't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? Really? Thanks, sir. I never got a present from anyone besides my mom before. Best day ever. That's so? Well, glad you like it. Now, when you get on home... Yeah, I'm going to tell my mom all about it. Thanks, sir. Bye. Boy, little scamp's a handful. But it feels kind of nice to make her day like that. Yeah, it does. That felt good. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna go in here. Maybe we get a new weapon for ourselves, you know. Best day ever, right? It's the best day ever. Anyways, singing song sucks. My singing voice sucks. Let's not do that again. I wasn't here. I wasn't here with the tab open for about 2 hours. I appreciate you, Alex. I know you were here. It's okay. Yeah, this guy is gold. He's got that rough exterior, but he's got the heart of a gold. I like this character. Alright. Let's find out what we got. We got equipment search results. Visited an old rundown shopping district near Sotenbori. Managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Language barrier. No choice but to rely on signs and gestures. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. Got a dagger. Got a recipe for a metal bat. Earned steel, iron, and plastic. Nice. Nice. Here you can receive the equipment, item recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. Equipment is immediately ready for use. Recipes enable you to craft equipment, provided you have all necessary parts and enough money to pay the fee. If the name of an item is not shown in the craft menu, it means you have not discovered the parts or equipment required to make it. Dispatch agents to various locations to obtain many different types of parts. Once you obtain a new piece of equipment, it also becomes available for purchase in the shop. Crafting it will be cheaper than buying. Equipment, recipe, parts. Not bad, Fehu. Not bad. I am not a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of the agents in our network. I will continue looking for more agents as well. I hope to expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. As you might imagine, the more valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it. Makes sense, I guess. If you got a one-of-a-kind weapon, you ain't gonna want to sell it to some agent guy. In those cases, the agents can bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. I can then recreate the item in my workshop. But you need parts for that, so get parts. We have some spare ones here. You can have them for free. You got lead ingots. You got quality iron. You got iron gears. You got timber. You got driftwood. You got cursed handcuffs. You got flintstones. You can find parts at regular shops too. Look around in Show Fuck You Cho. You bring parts, we make equipment. You bring money too, otherwise we no eat. Why did it dramatically zoom in on her face? Otherwise we no eat. I can craft or sell you more of any equipment you already obtained in the past. Getting to the recipe without ever having the item made doesn't count though. Got it. I send agents off to find recipes and parts for you to make weapons and protective gear. Sounds good. I gotta start saving up so I can afford all that. Wait, Fehu. Eggs. Where eggs? Yeah, literally. Where eggs? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy with the equipment search that I forgot all about shopping. Again. Majima, it will take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search. Sure, take your time. I'll find something to do and come back later. Good luck with the prep. Yabba dabba do is fucking right. Wonder how Feihu and Longhua are doing. I'll drop in and see him later. I guess we just go right back in. I know that we should continue this story, but once you become more familiar with weapons, Majima, I'll teach you new ways to wield them.
Yeah.
They're really gonna be necessary. Ain't gonna be a genius to work out which way is the pointy end. Consider it part of my service. It would be a shame to leave the full power of the weapons you obtained from me untapped. Just saying, I got my own way of doing things. But hey, if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I would also recommend that you work at honing your bat skills. There's a wealth of hidden potential there. You think so? I don't know. I kind of figured bat meets head was pretty much the extent of it.
Yeah.
No, you have much more to learn. By my estimation, your bat technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it.
何やって
More deadly than a sword? You serious?
そうです
Quite. The bat and the katana are alike in length. I see some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to heighten their focus. But considered as another class of weapon, the bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. Yeah, they're obviously two different things. But the principle's not so far off, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there are techniques you can perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I suggest you work on uncovering these. Humph. You're making a big deal out of this, but a bat's a bat if you ask me. You just whack people with them. Bonk. This is a truly groundbreaking technique. I will teach you new weapon skills as you progress. But I ask that you show me your bat fighting skills in return. I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the pressure type. I'll show you anything you want, but I ain't exactly the professor type. Anyways.
Yeah.
Hey, I got an idea.
Yeah.
What is that? When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon? I'll fight back with a bat. It would be difficult for you to pick up new techniques that way, I fear. I believe it is better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms. What, you're gonna make a pro baller start by playing catch? We ain't exactly amateurs here. I'd rather get a feel for a weapon naturally in a fight. I see. Suppose that method may be better suited to you. I'm looking forward to going another round with you anyway. Heh, this should be fun. Heh, perhaps that is your true motive. Well, I will be here when you're ready to continue your training. You haven't trained enough with your bat yet, Majima. Yep, I figured. I look forward to seeing the results of your training. I don't have any money to train those skills yet. Cursed objects can be with anything. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's just, why handcuffs? That seems kinky, if you catch my drift. If you know, you know. Out of all those ingredients that were given me, why cursed handcuffs? Odd. You got milk? Milk is good. Keep those bones up, you know? Sword. Hellos. Okay. Yep. Let's talk to the wife here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, what do you need? Craft equipment. Dagger, lumber, iron pipes. I don't need all these iron pipes. So let's earn some money, right? I also don't really need another lumber, so What do we got here? What did we craft already? Alright, equipment search then, sure. Actually, I don't want to spend any money right now, so we're gonna back out for now.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, now that we've done all that, let's head on out, right? Let's head on out. See, the thing is that I want to do all the things, but money is both experience and a currency in this game. So if I want to learn skills, I gotta spend money on learning those skills. But also, if I want to buy weapons, or if I want to, like, you know, buy upgrades, I gotta spend money. They're the same currency. I gotta kind of configure that, you know? The one weapon I like that isn't seen as a weapon is an umbrella. I got some fun news for you. Anything can be used as a weapon if you have the know-how to do it. There are people who use umbrellas as weapons, absolutely. There are people who hide katanas in umbrellas. There are things that people use use umbrellas as for shields. Like, study some of those old Japanese, like, martial arts movies. They have some wild shit in them. It's that girl from the other day. It wasn't really the other day, but sure. I have spent the last 30, 45 minutes going back and forth in these two places. You back, kiddo? I told you it's dangerous to hang around here alone. Hey, sir. How about you drop the sir thing, huh? Now it's got you hanging around here now. Come on now, speak up when somebody asks you a question. I'm looking at the blue chest in the scroll doll. I have it! Let's just give it to you now. What? Now it's the blue one you got your eyes on? Yeah, the blue chestnut is super cute too. If you say so. So get your heart set on that now, huh? No, you got me one the other day, and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I don't have a daddy. My mommy's at work all the time. And she says there's no money for frivolous things. So I just want to come look at it. Well, you ought to head home soon. Don't want your mom worrying about you, do you? I know. Just want to look at it a little longer, then I'll go home. Every second you stick around this part of town, you risk too much, kiddo. Only way to keep her safe is to grab that blue squirrel when I get a chance. A character in Genshin has a gun in their umbrella. See? That's what I'm talking about. I shall do the hydrate. Thank you, Haunted. Honestly, so far this little girl is super nice. I don't mind getting her these little dolls, especially because she's missing a parent. I feel that. Squall from Final Fantasy is just a gunlance main with no shield. Oh my god, Haunted, you're extremely right. Also, the fact you brought up Squall is wild to me. The gunblade go burr. I thought she was a ghost. That's still very possible. We haven't gotten through the whole quest yet. What? You still staring at the chest of the squirrel at all? Huh? Oh yeah, I am. I have one of those blue ones now. Maybe I ought to give it to her? Give it to her! Look, here's a blue chest of the squirrel. Wow! It's a blue chestnut the squirrel. You take care of him. Squirrels ain't my thing. Really? I can't believe it. Everyone's going to be so jealous when I show them at school tomorrow. Jealous of that little thing? Yeah. The other kids always talk about their daddies buying them dolls, and they show them to each other. I get left out whenever that happens, but now I'll have something to talk about. I'm glad for you, Scamp, but I ain't your daddy. I wouldn't really know, but don't daddies buy things for kids? Suppose it depends, but it's a dad thing, yeah. I knew it. So if I did have a daddy, he'd be kinda like you, right? Huh? How you figure? Because you gave me $2. I did, but... See? And you look old enough to be a daddy. So you're just like a daddy to me. How old does this kid think I am? I wish you could be my real daddy, sir. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call you daddy then? Remember guys, this is 1988. This is 1988. Calm down. Say what? Oh, you don't want me to. My choices are sir or daddy, huh? Ain't too fond of either, but what's the right play here? Honestly, I don't like being called sir. I don't like being called sir. And unless I completely know you, I don't want you using my full name. I'll give you my full name because, I mean, I ain't got nothing to hide. But I don't want you using it. And also, the daddy comment that she was making, kind of entirely wholesome. This is 1988. Thank you. Keep your shit out of the gutter. So we're gonna go with daddy, okay? Nutmeg's umbrella comment made me think of Squall and his Gunblade. Makes sense. I don't even know what game Squall is from. He's from Final Fantasy VIII. We haven't played that one yet. Dolls and ghosts go together? They do. My father didn't do it. Give me dolls. That's fair. Okay, sir. Please don't call me sir. The third choice, the Japanese culture thing. Yeah, I get that, and I know. But when do I do things that aren't for the LULs anyways? So we're gonna go with daddy. Call me whatever you want, I don't care. Well, that was underhanded. Really? Yay! I like daddy best then. See, here's the thing. I feel like he would give her the choice. And insisting on using a first name while it's a Japanese culture respect thing, I feel like from the way that we're getting to know Majima here, is he would give her the choice. And yes, daddy is funnier, goddammit. I'm getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. You best get back to your mom. Okay, bye, daddy. You take care on your way home. Alright, now that we've done that, we're gonna move on. Thank you. God. I don't even know what the hell I'm running into. Oh, God. What am I going to do? Oh, what to do? You. Uh-huh. Excuse me? Huh? Well, thing is, you want something from me, don't you? Let's hear it then. Yes, what I'm trying to say is, Listen, whatever you're chewing, I can take it. Spit it out. I have a favor to ask. Can't you please be my boyfriend? What the fuck? Say what? Am I hearing you right? I said, please be my boyfriend. Please? Pretty please? Okay, this is a desperation act. What? Just like that? Your boyfriend? You mean, like, you want me to be a couple, go on dates? What the hell? Yes, that's exactly it. That's what a boyfriend does. You be my one and only. Ooh-woo. Boyfriend, right. Okay. Back it up a step or 6. What the heck's with this little lady here? Just run up to me on the street demanding that I be your man? Every girl I meet these days makes me understand them less and less. I gotta get it together. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I'll give her a strong answer like, don't even think you've won, little lady. Oh, no. Dude, some of these answers could get me fucking yelled at. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, here we go. I'm gonna let chat chew this over real quick. I already know what I think I want to do, but goddamn. Remember when X was adamant he'd never ever say ooh out loud? Well, first things first. That video came up today, didn't it, Haunted? Yeah. Ooh, no. Okay, I'll stop. Damn, my boyfriend would just ask me to be their boyfriend like that. Get out of here, Haunted. Yeah, let me just book a trip to 1988 Japan real quick. 3 again. 3, please. You got no interest in women. Say 1. See, the thing is, I want to go balls to the wall and say 2, just for the response. But number 3, saying I got no interest in women, sounds hilarious too. Because, like, dude clearly has an interest in women. He got flustered as hell. And women have been throwing themselves at him all night. So that response is funny as hell. Oh, we got a poll going? Aight. Y'all, vote. Vote. Man, all this just for trying to go to bed, right? Damn. This game is fun as hell. I'm loving the side content, really. Tiebreaker? Well, we've got a few minutes here. Anyone in chat that wants to look at the votes and be like, yo, this is the answer I want, feel free to hit that vote button. I'll be on the couch. Yeah. I feel like one of these answers gets me the doghouse, to be honest. But that's okay. Oh, man. See, this game makes you think about it because you can replay this for different answers. I mean, you could always just YouTube the scenes, I guess. But this is great. Should turn the poll timer down, but whatevs. I mean, yeah. But I don't feel like we have enough chatters available. There's a good bit of lurkers, and I appreciate that. But chatters that would vote for things enough for 5 minutes to matter. most of you guys are done voting by the first, like, 30 seconds, so, you know. Put it down for a minute, please. It's a tie between 2 and 3, so I'll repoll. Yeah, just a minute long. No, you can't cancel a poll, I don't think. See, this is why I don't normally do polls for these answers, because like I can just choose, and it'll keep the pacing going. But sometimes chat interactability is always a good one. Feel free to poll again, though. Just keep it under a minute, because I know that people are looking to move here. You can put this on Switch 2 and PS5. That might have different controls, too. Switch 2 has some added cutscenes, from what I remember. From what I remember, Switch 2 has some added cutscenes. But I also heard that the Switch 2 version is not Switch 2 exclusive, and they'll be bringing it to PS5, etc., that kind of thing. Alright. And our answer is no women. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We are officially making Majima answer that he's gay. Sorry, darling. I got no interest in women. Did he do the darling thing? God damn it. Celibate run. Huh? Oh, okay. I mean, that's not a problem at all. But if you don't mind, could you set aside your preferences and just be my boyfriend for today? What are you talking about, girly? Oh, darn it. I left out a few details, haven't I? I should clarify, I guess. I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Excuse me? Pretend? Yes, you see, my father is visiting from back home, and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend. For several years now, he's been hounding me to meet suitors who's arranged for me. He was getting so persistent that I finally got fed up, and I told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. Ah, yes, the ye old, arranged marriage. Makes sense. I also told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him. Kinda like the blade of a knife. That is so oddly specific. Why? Why? Come on, Sega. That's a little on the nose. Why would you give him so many details? And why did you just describe me down to the buttons? I never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. But then Dad started saying I had to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you. So here I am, and I've got a big problem. Okay, I got the picture now. I fit the bill, so you want me to act like I'm your man in front of your dad. See, this is where lying is bad for you. If you cannot keep the lie up, this is what happens. Don't lie. Wow, you catch on fast. That's pretty much it. If Dad finds out I don't really have a boyfriend, he'll force me into an arranged marriage with some strange man I don't even know. Please, nobody else looks like anything like you. Could you be my boyfriend just a little while? Alright. The girl's in a pickle, alright. Pickle. Pickle. She's in a pickle. Who'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him? Fine, you painted yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yes! I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name is Cocoa. Please call me Coco-chan. Oh, and sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. Then Majima-san, I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan? We just met. That's taking things a little fast, don't you think? No. I know we should pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. We have to make this believable. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should be going. Like, right now. I guess he's not going to bed anytime soon. Huh? I'm getting exhausted already. And what's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet my dad over dinner, the three of us. We're gonna meet over dinner? I got nothing to say to your dad, Coco-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't you? Bing, bang, boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Get a move on. Damn, I don't know what I was expecting. But here we are. Here we are. See, like, the side quests are so involved. I'm actually intrigued in this game because the side quests are so involved, and the main story is like icing on the cake. Like, you do the side quests, you get these choices that are funny, or like give you more lore, or like, you know, do dumb shit, and then the main story comes in, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna whoop yo ass. It's so good. It's so good. And I'm only on chapter 3. This game's great. This game's gold. I'm telling you. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending you're my boyfriend, and don't anger him. You got it. But what's all this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily? Oh no. He's just stubborn. He's not scary, though. Seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it all, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Are those references to music? I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Looking pretty dumb with an L on her forehead. I mean, anyways. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd be pretty worried too. You see, so if I started a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy, I'll arrange your next date. So let's avoid that. No problemo. I'm gonna bork this so bad. I'm gonna troll so hard that I fuck this up. You know that, right? So, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. She has a whole backstory picked out. Oh my god, you're a fanfiction writer. Oh my god. Here we go. This is gonna get good. This is gonna get good, real good. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies. And your favorite food is the omelet rice I make. Okay? Oh. What was all that now? I'm guessing Switch 2 will have exclusive controls. Probably using the mouse and some shit. L on her forehead, you know? Are you secretly me? Did I time travel? I don't know, Nutmeg. Did you time travel in 1988? Bitch, please. I could do better. I mean, we have some talented writers in this chat. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. This is my thumbs up of approval. I had to give my dad some details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. If he gets curious, can you make sure you've got it memorized? Got it memorized? Oh, damn. Half the chat's not gonna know what that means. Damn it, I gotta play Kingdom Hearts for y'all. Well, you ain't exactly making this a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all these details? Fine. From the top. We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist. You like going out on drives and watching movies. And you love the omelet rice I make. Okay? Bah, I'll give it my best shot. There he is. Dad! Over here. Why does this look like the director guy from the one quest that we did with Kiryu? So, this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. Goro-chan, this is my father. Hello, I'm Coco's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is super important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than the Grand, right? Damn it! Every fiber of my being makes me want to troll, but also, I really like his character. He would be the one to try and do this properly. Tough choices. The first impression's key. What do I open with? God damn it! Please make my miso soup every morning. God damn it! Oh no! I want to take the fall so badly. And I'm delighted to meet you, Father, is hilarious. I know I should say pleased to meet you. Oh no, I know my manners, but god damn it if it's not so fucking funny. God damn it. Alright. We're gonna do the right thing. We're gonna do the right thing. We're doing a poll. Okay. Oh! Alright. Vote it up. I guess I'll let you guys have this one. This side quest you guys can do. Oh, jeez. Oh. That's astounding. No, I don't have... whatever pull command you have. You have to use the slash commands. Alright, so we've got answer 1. Ad starts in 10 minutes. Nice to know. Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no, in fact it's quite the opposite. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. That's right, Dad. Goro-chan's not like those stereotypical men. Good. The first impression went well. Playing the respectful type with a pretty slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who's tall, yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined a man could actually exist, yet here you are, in the flesh. You really do exist. They do exist. God, the M&M's commercial in my head. Oh my god. Right in your inner troll. Oh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of you. Yes, I figured he was a figment of your overactive imagination, so I'm really quite shocked.
Huh?
Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? Ha 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 ha. That was the most horrible laugh ever, I promise you. Well, they do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Coco may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job, huh? Oh man, I think Coco mentioned that in the backstory she gave me. Now, here's the thing. Here's the issue. Here's the issue. A man like Majima would be honest. He would say that he managed a cabaret. But with the backstory she gave him, he has to lie to be the honest type. So, it's between 1 and 2 for me personally. Though telling him he's Yakuza is hilarious. Y'all choose. Y'all choose. Make a poll for every single thing. This is chat's choice tonight. His poll's not working now, I guess. I mean, I've already basically got my answer, but... Alright, nice to know that we at least got 1 vote for 2. I wasn't in the wrong. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're just gonna go with 1 now. Yeah. Alright, we're playing this by the book so far. But, like I said, this is chat side quest tonight. Y'all choose. I'm a dentist. Ads in 5. Gotcha. I'm a dentist. Oh, yes. That's right. I'd heard you were a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. I get told that often, yes? Oh, Dad, you're being so rude to my Goro-chan. Phew, I'm just glad I remember that Goro-chan told me in the hack job of a backstory. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yes? I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokoro? Oh, well that's, I didn't ask you. I asked Majima-kun. But, tell me, Majima, how did you two get to know each other? What the? He's prying pretty deep. Is he onto us? Gotta explain how I supposedly met Coco-chan in a way that won't make him more suspicious. So this one can be completely made up, okay? She stopped me in the street. We sat next to each other at a movie. Coco-chan ran into me while eating toast. Oh, the anime option. Oh my god, okay. Technically, the truth is the first one. Sitting together in a movie is nice. There isn't a backstory for this one. And then the third one is balls to the wall, just anime running into someone while eating toast. That's hilarious. Alright. It's looking like we're doing anime. We're doing the full-on anime thing. Alright. Let's go for it. Add command, vote, go ahead and vote. Failed to add vote. Yeah. Are you trying to add a command that tells people to vote? Telling people to vote when everyone's already voted is dumb. No, you're dumb, Haunted. Mooney coming in out of nowhere. Got him! You're goddamn right, Mooney. I think the vote command is being used by Streamlabs for something or other. Anyways, we're going with anime tonight. Coco-chan ran into me while eating toast.
Oh, yeah?
Haunted, thank you for gifting a sub to Mooney. I appreciate it. Mooney, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Also, Mooney, it's been a while. How you doing? How you doing? Whatever I said, it's all good. No, Hannah, you're not dumb. It's fine. Oh! Coco-chan had a piece of toast in her mouth and she ran right into me. That's how we met. Yeah, ads are about to hit. That's a thing. Is everyone subbed? Can I just go through this stuff right now? Or do I have to hold on ads for 3 minutes? Then again, if you're gonna go get like snacks and things, that might be a thing. Alright, no, take it back. For now, Haunted, we'll see how long NASA exists. Correct. We'll see how long. I think everyone's active in chat subs. If the lurkers aren't speaking up, loving subs, fuck them. Give sub to Turbo. Can't see an ad. Alright. We're just gonna go through with it. It's side content. It's fine. Really? That sounds awfully like an anime. Aw, shit, he's onto us! Yes, it was like a scene straight out of a manga. She was on her way to my office, and Yeah, I turned the corner and wham! Toast everywhere. Goro-chan helped me pick up the crumbs. Pick up the crumbs. And then it turned out I was going right to his workplace. But Majima's a dentist, so you're running to the dentist with toast in your mouth? Why would you be eating just before having your teeth looked at? Get caught. That was pushing it a little too far. He's got to be suspecting something by now. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Dad? Why would you put him in the spot like that? I'm sorry, Kokoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. Keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family life. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for a marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask Majima. What about Kokoa do you find attractive? He's looking into my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. His daughter's future is on the line. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason why I find her so attractive. Imagine playing Yakuza 0 when a new edition of the game was just announced. I know, right? I know. 2 Sundays ago, I was like, let's just play a new game series. And I was like, I've heard great things about Yakuza. So I popped it in. And then they're like, oh yeah, hey, director's cut. God damn it. Alright, drop your votes, y'all. She makes great omelet rice. Right, that was the backstory answer, wasn't it? Also, I don't like the other 2 options. Just saying. I do not like the other 2 options. Can I vote we kill her dad and run away? I mean, if it was an option, sure. Damn, everyone voted number 2. I like that. Keep it on the straight and narrow. We're good. We're good. She makes great omelet rice. Omelet rice it is. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice that you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad. Damn it. Tapping into Coco-chan's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Oh my god. He understands it. Why? I like this character so much. God damn it. Would you 2 excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey. Don't fall in. Don't fall in! I said it to everybody! Yes! Wait a sec. With her powdering her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn! Awkward. Majima-kun. Yes? I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Eh? Her lie? What lie? Or the jig is up? Is this guy secretly you? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can pull off the eye patch ponytail look. I definitely couldn't pull off the gold chain look. Do we commit to the bit? Look. Majima is so far an honorable, truthful fellow. Do we commit or do we act like the character? All right. Alright. What lie? Poll is 80-20. Kermit. Oh boy, here we go. Chat, I swear to God, you're all going to jail. Oh my God. See, the one time that I decided to not go full troll on a decision-based thing, and I let chat decide, we do this shit. We play it by the books all the way until the end, and then go what lie. God damn it, perfection, chat. Absolute cinema. Oh. Nutmeg use the kappa only if we get caught. Oh my God. Okay, what lie? I got no idea what you mean. What lie? You can't stop. You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Oh my God, logic? In a video game? God. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Coco was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried something like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I had arranged for her. You know your daughter well. I saw right through her. Called out in 4K. He has a job to do. Chat? Chat. Excellent job. Excellent job. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone, without anyone else's help. I tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. The music. Oh, Jesus. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. 1988, chat. 1988. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with your little charade. What's that? Someday, my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to meet me. And I thought this might be good practice. Wholesome dad. Wholesome dad. Right? Dude. Dude. Here we go. Everyone has a terribly tragic backstory, part of every side story. Practice, huh? Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect. When the time comes, I think I'll manage. Bah, it still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco-chan pulled this stunt. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Isn't that what he just said? Worry? Yeah. Pretty plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. Hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even break the silence? Welcome back, Coco-chan. So, listen. Your dad actually knew. Majima-kun. Yes? Coco, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. Dad. I know, right? Goro-chan's a super guy. So this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes. I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been an awfully long day. I'm headed back to my hotel. Oh, okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. Oh, man. Brings a tear to your eye, yo. Goro-chan, thank you very much for being my boyfriend, even just for a few minutes today. Goro-chan, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. You got 5 pieces of fluorite. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk my dad to this hotel.
Ah,
Yep, when you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction, so he doesn't have to worry about you.
Hey.
I'll try. Bye now. Coco, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay. Huh? Something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Eh? What's that? I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why. I'd like it if you'd be my daughter's real boyfriend. A custom accompanied by some crazy fucking music. I fucking love this game. Oh my god. Dude. Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please? What in the fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea? Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust your future to you. He didn't learn shit. Look at them eyes. Why you look at me with them big ol' eyes? Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You can start by just pretending, that's fine. Heck, if she won't take you, I will. What the hell? Did you say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Tell me a story. Complete 10 sub-stories. That was great. I'm so happy that was my trophy. I'm so happy that was my trophy. Oh my god. Dude, it's really about time that we get Majima back to go to sleep. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yo, these side quests are a running riot. Oh, jeez. You might not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Oh my god. That is so good. Alright, we need to get going. We need to go. I'm not even going the right way. Turn around. Go, go, go. Just run into as many people as you want. Come on! I'm playing pinball over here. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, great. We got a fight on our hands. Okay. Hitting all 3 of them at once is crazy work. Ah, I thought I was gonna hit him. Okay. There we go. I love those finishers. They're just so good. I'm sorry, for real. Poor guys did like 3 fucking bullshit side quests. On his attempt to go to bed. People Metal High, what's up? You unlocked the video? Ah, shit. Shit. Am I gonna miss out if I don't do this right now? And a fist fight. Well, a fight at least. better than Square Enix's side quests sometimes. I don't know. Square Enix's side quests are up there, yo. But like the writing for these for Yakuza, so far, fire. Alright, am I gonna miss out on this video? Or whatever it is if I don't do it now? Because we've been waiting all stream to go back to this fucking bed here. You can watch it anytime? Okay. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna continue the story, and then we'll take a look at the video later. But I appreciate you letting me know that I unlocked it. That is very appreciated. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Haunted. Oh yeah, the chicken one that I haven't finished yet. We will get around to that soon. Oh god, I gotta fight someone first. Alright, sure. Why did I do that? Hey yo, the helicopter move is sick. Okay. Nice. Wind him up, knock his head clean off. Good move. Need to be better building this bar here. Haunted, thank you for gifting a sub to People Metal. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, friend. Very informative, have a sub. Considering Nintendo showed him in a trailer possible Smash character, again, I don't know about that. A lot of Yakuza is interesting, but I don't know if they'll let that happen. Is it back here? Is it? Do I have to go down this way? Okay. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and everyone gets a sub, yeah. 3 side quests and 2 fights on his journey to go to sleep. That's the makings of a man, right?
Oh, Matia, Majima.
What is this? Hold up, Majima. Huh? Do I know you? Yeah, I'm with Odyssey. Ring any bells? Look, if this is about Nozomi, Yamagata and I worked out a deal. Just because the manager okayed it don't mean we did. You got balls like boulders to come poach our #1 girl. I'm loving this. The music is good. I heard about your little customer's king policy. They say you'll even get down on your knees and beg. Yeah, but y'all ain't customers. Some Lord of the Night. Sounds friggin' pathetic. You that hard up for cash? Well, licking our boots ain't gonna get you out of this one. You're welcome to shine him though. Disrespectful as fuck. They all look so mad. You fellas got me right. Yeah. My customer is my king. I'll bow to anybody who wants to drink at my shop. Look, they're boots too. But if you ain't a customer, that's different. And if you're some sorry punk begging to get served, you're gonna find I'm more than willing to accommodate. A third fight before going to sleep. That smug talk's gonna sound funny coming from a busted mouth. Do 'em, boys. Alright. Sure. Sotenbori goons. Okay. Right. Just knock him out real quick. I got hit once, it's fine. I need to earn some money so I can actually get skills for this fucking thing. Dog, wielding a baseball bat like nunchucks is fucking wild. And then getting thrown, because of course. That was kind of sloppy, but I don't have any skills invested yet. I don't have the money to have skills invested yet. Well, now I do, but we'll get there. This guy's a monster. Who are you? You want revenge? Come drink at my club. As long as you're my customer, I'll get down on my knees and grovel as much as you want. Do your worst. Just make sure you're ready to pay your tab once you're done being my customer. The customer is king. You got it? Dude, I'm loving this character. It's so fucking good. Peak. This guy's a monster. He's swinging a steel bat at your skulls. Right. Alright. Now. Sleep. Oh boy, he ain't got shit. This whole place is just fucking empty. He's got a table and a cot. Oh no, my mans. Not even a proper balcony window, bruh. Huh. Right. I feel like this city's a prison. How long till I'm free of these walls? Bro. Oh shit. Backstory. Lord drop. God damn it. That was chapter 3? Chapter 1 and chapter 2 were longer than chapter 3. Chapter 3 was definitely kind of short. Now I know why we had so many side quests and things like happen. Alright. Cool. Cool. Chapter 3 complete. Nice. You could finally sleep, dude. What about if she were queen? No, Hannah. I could go for a dart right now. That's spoopy. Right, so I was thinking, like, all those bums in them were, like, spying on him, but it just turns out that he was realizing he's living pretty poorly. Kiryu would be living better than that guy, right? Completely, yeah. Oh god, an end chapter. I'm gonna go have a dart because Majima got me feeling that urge. Alright. Earned through minigames, earned through business, yada yada yada. Worth 5 times the high-end Swiss watch. Nice. I didn't spend any money on skills, apparently. Kinda sad, I wanted to. Next chapter. Save data. Let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna keep saving on this one. I need to keep my chapter 2 save for now. Alright, save complete. Climax battles item opened. Alright, chapter 4, Proof of Resolve. "3 years ago, Kamurocho." Who's this gnarly looking dude?
Oh, Yodai.
Hey, bro.
Oh,
Hey. Oh, this is the flashback. You got the stuff? Yo. That's gotta be younger Majima? Not a fake among them. They're the real deal. Source to the Dojima family. And that's where the connection is. Nice. 6 guns in all at 6 rounds apiece. That gives us 36 shots. 36. I like the decoration of the watermelon. Take out Yoshiharu, Yuna, and every Siwa clan goon he's got there with him. I know I'm butchering these names. Why call Minami at no place like this? Shibata-han. I'll be blunt with you. Today's raid on Yoshiharu Ueno? Majima, please don't go. How'd you know about that? You and Seijima plan to strike Yoshiharu, really freshly released from prison, at a ramen shop. That's today's plan, yes? Turns out that plan is problematic. So we're making a few minor changes. If you go ahead with the attack, it'll be trouble for the Dojima Patriarch, and for Shimano-san as well. My bro's already on his way out there. The hell do you expect me to do? Majima-san. Telling me to betray my sworn brother? Just sit here and let him die on his own? Calm down, calm down. I'm going. I don't give 2 shits about what happens after. Seijima's the only brother I got in this world. You'll be signing your own death warrant. Shut it! You think I care? I'm ready for what comes after. I've been ready to die for a long time now. Is that so? Well, then I'm afraid I have no choice. Boys! Oh shit. He was set up. Oh shit. Well, I mean, I figured there's a reason that he had an eye patch, but I didn't expect for it to get carved out of his fucking skull. Boss. Orders are absolute in the Yakuza. Figured a guy like you would know that much. My brother. What happened to Saejima? Please tell me. Boss. Yakuza who lose their way wind up here in the hole. Boss. Don't worry, we won't kill you. Although, all the guys we throw down here end up crying and begging to die. Wonder why that is. Boss. Where's my brother? Please, tell me. Boss. Dude. Aw, you sick fuck. Yo. Yo. The more the more I get into the series so far, I'm only on chapter 4 of 0, and I'm just pulled in. You get the silly side quests, and then you get the fucking hardcore like cutscenes from the main story. I'm balls to the wall in at this point. 4 chapters in to the first fucking like timeline game. I'm balls to the wall in. Another shit night's sleep. Gotta get to work. Not much else I can do right now. Honestly, I get the feeling the Dojima family is gonna be desperate for people, with Kiryu having beaten up a lot of their people. Damn, son. Ooh, dude, someone needs to get you away from these people. He would have been 20 or 21, right? That's wild, yeah. That's wild. So he wants to get back in to find his brother. That happens in their culture, mainly in samurai times. Yakuza culture is wild. Mafia culture even, yeah. I don't know what I expected from these games. I did not expect for there to be like super wholesome, super referencey, super silly twists. And then there be these hardcore like main missions and shit that do all this. That's wild. That black and white flashback is from Yakuza 4. Would it be considered a flashback? No, it would be considered a flashback. Because it was 3 or 4 years ago as the time of 1988. But I am going to have to assume that Yakuza 4 is a future point in the story. Because I was told to play 0 first. And they were like, it's a prequel to the whole series. So, that's what I'm going to assume. I know nothing else about the series. This is a first time experience. So, I don't know exactly all that. But this is what I was told to do. I learned that in a class in high school. Cool. I wish I had those kind of classes in high school. Damn. Alright. Also, I did it again. Iron Pipe. I could use the dagger, I guess. Does this change anything? Do I still swing a metal pipe at people, or like... Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's in the future, but only there you'll get the full content. Okay, good to know. I have everything but Kiwami 2 available to me. And, the spin-off games. But we'll get there. It's my pager. That's Dragon, Tiger, and Come. Guess I'll swing by if I can. From the Dragon Tiger, they said something about adding more dispatch destinations. I'll check it out when I got time. By the time that I get through 0 and Kiwami 1, I should be able to buy Kiwami 2. Should be able to, being the keyword. And then I have the rest of the series from there. I know there's spin-off games, like the new Pirate Yakuza, whatever. I've heard that some of that's canon, but I don't know. That's a later thing. I do plan to play more of this. I'm just enjoying the hell out of this so far. You got pocket tissues. Oh, they're always so helpful. pocket tissues. Sure. Alright. So. I will hydrate. The Longest John apparently did a song for that pirate one. Oh, interesting. Well, that makes sense. Sea shanties and all. I've been getting those in my YouTube recommendations after you sent me those, too, that you had. Alright, so I know we're supposed to go back here, but I was told we unlocked one of the videos, so I guess we should go check that out, and then we can go to the thing, the dragon place on the way. So we'll make a big loop. Just need to worry about spin-off after 7? Okay, cool. Though I'm told that some of the older spin-offs are fun. Maybe I'll take a look at them later. But I want to get caught up with the series at some point. Oh boy. What? Clear path? Alright, run to me. Aaron's on the run. Hey, be careful. You can't barrel through a crowd like that. I'm so sorry. I'm in a hurry. It's fine. What's the big rush? I have to go to the convenience store. The one over there. You got real problems if you need to hit a convenience store that bad.
Hey.
Yes, I have to get some lip balm right away. That's not super important. Seriously? Yes, lip balm. I'm in a hurry, so I have to run. Bye!
What?
Hey, what's up? Are you in some sort of pain? Oh, yeah. My feet have been sore ever since this morning. Then why don't you slow down a bit and go easy on yourself? Because if I don't run, I won't make it in time. This is getting real cryptic. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I really have to get going. Bye! Must be a real emergency to be on that kind of tear for a lip balm. Maybe his lips are like sandpaper or something. Alright, so that's something we'll have to check out, I'm sure, at some point. Convenience store. Would be somewhere around here, I guess. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. Go back and do what we're doing. Just let me go. Oh.
Mud.
Help me. This ain't a show. Get lost or we'll kick your sorry ass. Intervene. I need some money anyways. I've never lost to a butt ball like you. Is butt ball... I'm using this. I'm using butt ball as a thing now. Oh, Mr. Tough Guy, you're gonna regret this so bad. Okay, cool. Still a bat. Nice. Oh, I got hit. Okay. Hold on, how does this work? If I'm Okay, whatever. I was trying to do the heat explosion thing. I think you have to press triangle as you get hit, but my bar wasn't filled enough because I got hit the one time. You made your point. We won't ever do this again. What would I have done without you? Thanks. Here's a little something for your trouble. Slightly battered iron gear. Okay, sure. Alright. Hello there, welcome to Gandhara. We charge 800 for one view. Watch a video. We can spare 800. Which video clip do you want to watch? This is the only one I think we have. Yeah, this is the only one we have. So we might as well. I told y'all we do this, so here we go. How bad is this gonna be? Is Twitch gonna like bonk me for this? Enjoy the video. On the small ass box TV. Jesus Christ. Oh, and I got a skip button too. Japanese as fuck. For y'all's viewing pleasure. For y'all's viewing pleasure. It looks pretty safe, to be honest. Maybe not. Okay. That's a balloon. And I did it for the trophy. I absolutely did. I have trolled myself. First off, the trophy is called I did it for the trophy. That's something I would do. I did it for the trophy. But do y'all see this scene right here? A box of tissues.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
God damn it. 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 I knew something would go on here. I didn't know what. That was pretty safe, though. It's pretty safe. It's like, that was a little worse than a Dragon Quest Puff Puff, guys. That wasn't that bad. Oh, and it unlocks a side quest. Of course it does. Be ready to close the screen. Hashtag wood. I'm fine. You'll be on the couch. No, please don't put me on the couch, Hannah. Issue for the tissue. It was definitely decent timing. 29 videos left. Nice. Huh? What are you looking at? Do I have something on my face? I hope not. Goddamn no. No, sorry. Wasn't really... Look, if you want to say something, just get on with it. It's just that you're an unusual customer. How's that? You just seem so confident and stylish. Not the kind of man who might be interested in our shop. And that's why you were staring at my face. I'm sorry. I'm a guy like any other. I like to look at pretty girls. That's so reassuring to hear. Different as we seem, we're both just guys after all. All of mankind are just brothers and sisters, and all that. Well, if you ever feel like you could use some time to relax, just come to our shop. We'll be waiting. I don't really think that should count. Oh! That's why it's a subquest. It's a friendship bar. Gotcha. This could be the beginning of a friendship with the Gantara video clerk. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time, blah 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 blah. Alright. Now that we did that, for the trophy, of course, we're gonna make a loop. And, of course. Of course. Bikers. Sure. Dude, I can buy some shit for my moves now. I probably should do that. There we go. Crack his head in half. All right. This guy's something else. Haven't you been to karaoke with Majima yet? He has a song. I have not been to karaoke. So we just kind of barreled through chapter 3, did whatever side quest there, tried to go here, didn't have shit unlocked, and yeah, here we are. That's the convenience store we gotta go to. Where is karaoke? Casino. Karaoke bar. You know what? I'm piss poor at rhythm games, but we might as well. I guess we're doing some kind of side quest tonight. We're on Slugger, right? Power Surge. Use the money. We have the money, use it. All Out Swing. Use a unique slugging stance to unleash a monstrously powerful hit. Takes down everything it touches. Health boost always. You lucky to get this on Switch too? Well, there you go. There's a reason for you to get Switch 2. 2 million. 2 million. Strike out at the enemy while running. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's 15 million. I absolutely cannot do that yet. I'm gonna get the health increase, because why not? Alright. Now we gotta earn more money. His seem easier to get, though. Okay, cool. Just from what I've seen, I should probably play this. Don't watch Director Cut trailer, there are a lot of spoilers. I already technically watched the Director's Cut trailer, but I had no context, so, you know, I didn't really know what was going on otherwise. It'll be fun. Almost time for bed? Yeah, almost time for bed, yeah. We're gonna do a karaoke song first, I guess. And then we'll go from there. This might be the last thing we do tonight, to be honest. I might learn some life lessons from this game. Karaoke machine. Hold on, is there anything to do in here first? Welcome to the Would you like something to eat? Heh, pickles. We're gonna eat some pickles real quick first. Yeah, we're gonna eat some pickles.
Oh.
Just how I like it. You know, pickles. Alright, let's do this. Let's round the night for some karaoke. It's 1,000 for a song. Do I want to sing? We'll try it. I'm gonna sing my heart out. Let's see now. Which one am I looking at here? You said he has a song. "24-Hour Cinderella"? Alright, let's just hop into that then. We'll do this and then we'll call it a night. And I'll be back probably Sunday. Alright. I'm gonna absolutely fucking fail at this, but see? Damn, okay. Now let's a hold. Okay. That was horrible. I'm missing everything. Shit. Let me get focused here real quick. Fuck. I told y'all I was bad at this. I told y'all I was bad at these kind of games. Nice. I'm bad at the game, but nice. Karaoke bozo. Jeez. Jeez. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. See, the issue is that I am horrible at it. But I'll get better. The only way I can get better is by doing it. Hope this takes less than 9 minutes. We can snooze once, I think. I think we're okay. You unlocked a new video singing any other song with a girl? Nice. I didn't know that. It doesn't alert you when you unlock a video, I guess? Alright. Pickles are one of my favorite vegetables. I enjoy pickles a lot. Dondozo. Okay. Adding 7. I mean, we're gonna hit the save point here and just go from now. But, appreciated. After I run into a side quest again, I guess. My daughter, please let my Lori go. Eh? What's all this? Let her go. Your daughter is with us of her own free will. Your accusations have no merit. You people duped my daughter into joining. You fanatics, disciple of the New Order. If you persist in your venomous blasphemy, I am afraid that Sister Lori will have to serve atonement for the sins of the mother. Atonement? Our adherence to pacifism makes the use of physical atonement distasteful, but is at times a necessary evil. Now would you please let us be? Lori, what am I going to do? Alright. I will come back to this in the next time. We're gonna hit a save point. I can't. I gotta fight. I gotta fight real quick. Dickwads like you drive me freaking nuts. Scram. Gonna get your ass kicked up and down the street. Sure. Give me a fight. Oh damn. Okay. That was quick. No, the game doesn't warn you, but almost all NPC girls who interact with the game have a video. Okay. We're real sorry, sir. You won't see us doing it again. Thanks. Dang, you're tough. Here, this is a little gift for me. Slightly battered toughness Z.
ほんま勘弁してください
Cool. Save point. Alright, and that's gonna call it for tonight. It is currently 3 a.m. ish where I'm at, and we are gonna end the night with this here. I'll be back on Saturday for some Monster Hunter with the group, and then Sunday we'll do some more Yakuza. Hope to see you guys then, you know. If you guys are sticking around for the raid, please copy and paste the raid message that Nutmeg's gonna post here soon. And we're gonna find someone to raid for y'all. Who is live? Yep. If you guys would, please copy and paste that raid message that Nutmeg has oh so graciously gave there. And we'll send you on your way to a friend. Better do it quick. Add 3. You know what? I'm gonna smack that snooze just cause. Just cause I can. Yeah, also, hey, if you guys enjoyed what you were watching and you guys aren't already in the Discord, join Discord. We have fun in there. I'm gonna raid Pricey again. Pricey is live playing some Monster Hunter. And there's not really anyone else on currently. You know, being 3 a.m. So, yeah. And hey, also, if you guys want to help me, you know, get Yakuza 2 or the Switch 2 or any of that other stuff, check out the merch. Get a nice I Lost the Game shirt. Have a great night, guys. I'm going to hit that ending screen, and we'll see you guys on Saturday. Appreciate y'all. Bye.
Thank you.